Saggy old titty ladies. Hello, everybody.
Yo!
Welcome to XD Gale of Darkness, Part 5.
You know how other streamers, they'll just have like 30 minutes of dead time at the start of their streams? We should just turn the camera on for 30 minutes and just talk about the wildest shit.
We used to do that with our D&D streams. Like we would just start the stream and talk about just nothing.
Stephen King and his saggy old lady titties.
Stephen King and his saggy old lady titties. And the saggy old ladies that he writes about also.
Right.
Because Stephen King, of course, has his own saggy old lady titties.
Oh boy.
I've only read like one book by Stephen King.
Yeah?
I probably should read more. Maybe. I read The Gunslinger.
Yeah? I'm not familiar with that one.
It is a sort of like fantasy epic. It's the first book in the Dark Tower series, and he wrote several of those. I've only read the first one.
Gotcha.
It's like a dark fantasy type thing. It's alright. Oh, the Dunsparce.
Yes.
The Dunsparce.
No.
They don't have that yet.
He has to learn Hyper Drill and level up, and then he'll be a Dunsparce.
And then we can spend 69,000 years grinding for one that has more links than the other ones.
It didn't take that.
I mean, your mileage may vary. Like,
Yeah.
That's how that be.
I mean, because I'm trying to remember if I caught a wild 3-segment to Dunsparce or if I evolved to Dunsparce to get one. I don't remember what.
But did you get a shiny 3-segment to Dunsparce?
Fuck no.
I did see people searching for hours for that one.
Yeah, I saw someone do that. And you know what? More power to them. But that ain't for me.
That ain't for me.
The other day at work, I was talking with someone about Pokemon, and I was telling them about the living decks I'm trying to put together.
Yes.
And like I mentioned, oh yeah, I'm trying to get all the forums and stuff. He's like, oh, okay, that's cool. And I even pulled it up on the home real quick to show him on my phone. He's like, oh, you mean everything? You got male and female shit in there? Oh, wow. So I see you haven't made a whole lot of progress on the shinies then? I'm like, I'm not including shinies in that. Fuck that. Fuck that.
Absolutely fuck that.
If I ever decide that I hate myself enough to do shiny living decks, I'm too far gone at that point.
If I ever completely run out of games to play,
then sure, I'll do that. But even then, like, I'd only be going for species. Not all forms.
you need a male and female shiny.
I did see one guy for his living decks. He was going so far out of his way that he was trying to get male and female of each individual species, not just the ones with gender differences.
Yeah.
And I'm like, my guy, why?
Some people just Some people just have, like, the one game they play, and that's just what they do.
No, I get it. That was Pokemon for me.
Yeah.
Until, like, freshman or sophomore year of, not college, high school.
College.
That's really when I started to branch out. And branch out is a strong word. I played Kingdom Hearts 2 and Fire Emblem.
I like Kingdom Hearts too.
It was my first Kingdom Hearts.
That's a good one.
It is a good one.
It's arguably the best one.
It is arguably the best one. Although, really, if anyone said their favorite Kingdom Hearts game was literally any of the games, except for Recoded, I would say, I can see it.
Yeah. My favorite Kingdom Hearts game is the 358 over 2
358 Days Over 2
movie. That's my favorite Kingdom Hearts game.
Well, you just said last week you don't count that as a game.
I then said you would probably count a visual.
You did say that, didn't you?
I did say that, but anyway. No, I'm goofing.
Hey, 358 Days has got a great story. I do think it's presented... I'm of two minds, because I did play the game way the fuck back when. And I have just recently watched the cutscene compilation movie.
The cutscene compilation.
And
there's just nothing in this room. Huh?
No, there isn't.
Interesting.
Just like real life, not every room is important. Isn't it so immersive?
It'd be more immersive if I could kill myself.
Oh.
He usually never leaves the Luxo cruiser. Where's he off to in such a hurry? Oh, I know, you chased him off. Ha ha ha, just joking. Wanna race me?
What? What are you on?
It's Fergie!
What are you on about, bro?
Who the fuck knows?
What are we talking about?
We were talking about days.
Oh, yes.
Dumb. Please be the Dodrio.
It's the Dodrio.
Zatu just ain't it.
No.
Like, Dodrio's not great, but it's better than Zatu. But regarding Dave's, like, the cutscene movie, it takes a lot of scenes that were just text-based from the game and voice acts them. And one of them, I think, is one of the best showcases of voice acting in the series.
Yes.
So it's great. I think it's good. But you do lose a lot from the game. Like, you said you just watched the cutscene movie, you never played the game?
I played a little bit of the game, but I did not finish it.
You remember the little stretch where Shion just, like, forgets how to use the Keyblade?
I think I got that far, yes.
Okay. Well, at the very end of that stretch, Roxas and Shion go on a mission together, and Roxas is like, hey, since this is the last time they're going to let us go on a mission together for a while, and you're kind of fucked if I can't come with you and pull double duty, here's what we're going to do. Today, you take my Keyblade, and maybe that'll jog your memory on how to use yours. But then Shion is all like, okay, but what are you going to do without your Keyblade? And Roxas is like, I can improvise, and he picks up a stick.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Shion says, Roxas, that's a stick. And it's not in the cutscene movie!
Yes, I have seen that bit. because that is a very well memed
Right?
bit.
And it's not just that, because, like, yeah, sure, you can take or leave it, but, like, that's a really fun little showing of, like, just two friends and a dry sense of humor shared between them because they're still learning how to be people.
Yeah, it's a good
It's a good bit.
it's a good character moment for sure.
But there's a bunch of little moments like that that just didn't make it into the cutscene movie. Plus, I think as much as it can feel like when you're playing the game, it drags on just like pointless mission after pointless mission. I think that kind of feeds into the story the game is trying to tell. Because when you really like zoom out and look at the macro of what the story of Days is, it's about a guy and his work friends who are just trying to get through the day so they can get home and chill after work, and they just shoot the shit. You know, they talk about life, they trash talk their coworkers. They're just hanging out, being buds. And you'll lose a little bit of that by taking away the gameplay.
Yeah. Yeah,
They were at the bottom. You were on them for a second.
there.
There they are.
Are you gonna make it?
I hope not.
Okay. You know, whatever you want.
Dan Skippy.
What is Whizcash?
Whiscash is a water and ground type.
Water ground. Interesting. What's this?
But long walk for a short drink of water. I do think Days is also a game that I wouldn't, find weird for someone to say it's their favorite Kingdom Hearts game.
Oh,
That was a crit.
don't like that.
We resist water, we might be fine.
I doubt it. That's fine.
Now the question is, do we outspeed a Whiscash and Eradicate? We definitely won't outspeed the Eradicate, since we're paralyzed.
Yep.
And I'm not confident that we outspeed even if we're not paralyzed, but full restore will also heal our HP.
Yes.
Strategy.
Now that's strategy.
Now that's strategy, princess.
Shadow Rush.
It's super effective.
Is Shadow Rush a priority move?
No, Eradicate's fast as fuck, boy.
Okay.
It is definitely the fastest thing on the screen.
I would assume it's the fastest thing on the screen, but also I was wondering, since it was called Rush.
It could be, but I don't know. Shadow moves are only on the Shadow Pokemon, and you don't keep them as Shadow Pokemon, so I am very much not familiar with the Shadow moves.
That's fair.
I guess you could keep them as Shadow Pokemon for the whole run. That could be an interesting challenge run. Never purify your Pokemon.
Never purify Tom Hanks.
But we must purify Tom Hanks.
We've gotta purify Tom Hanks.
Shadow down.
Shadow. He gonna shadow down on that. And what do you suppose that
Means he lowered our defense.
means? Oh,
He showed his ass, and we were like, "Oh, okay,
okay. Oh,
this guy's fine."
bye, Jizz Cash.
I think at the top of the totem pole, you got the numbered titles 1, 2, and 3. All I could perfectly understand why someone would say that's their favorite. And then I think I would say Birth by Sleep. And maybe at a tie, Days and Dream Drop. And then I think it would make more sense to say the mobile games over Coded. Nah, I'd say Coded and then the mobile games. Oh, I forgot Melody of Memory. Stick that above Coded.
More like Melody of Memory.
I mean, you could say that, but no one in Kingdom Hearts is that stacked.
That's fair. I mean, Tifa is in Kingdom Hearts.
You know what? She is, but I feel like I don't remember going Auga eyes popping out of head when she showed up on screen.
Auga.
And I just played through Kingdom Hearts 2.
What happened?
Did you get your hand caught in something?
No? I mean, I was scratching it, but, like, it was itchy. But I don't... There seems to be a wound. I've been crushed.
Damn. Just like I want to be by Tifa.
Damn. Putting Tifa in Street Fighter 6.
Are they?
Yes. That's official now.
I saw there was something about Street Fighter 6, but I didn't watch it.
Yeah, they showed their year 4 lineup for DLC characters, and one of those is
Tifa
Tifa.
Lockhart.
Yup.
That's pretty neat.
It is pretty neat.
Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like they nerfed her for Kingdom Hearts.
I mean, they nerfed her for Remake also, but...
Did they? I mean, compared to the original, yeah.
Yes,
sure,
compared to the original.
But I think I would say, looking at her remake design, she still breasts very boobily.
Yes. I was not paying attention to what he has said.
Oh, it's fine. We're talking about anime titties.
Hi, Corsola. And Scott Sterling.
Nah, that's Shield on.
Oh, okay. I always think that it's Aaron that's Scott Sterling.
Nah, he loses the wall face when he evolves.
Damn.
It's hard to stack up against character design in the 90s, then.
Yeah, for better and for worse.
Yeah. I can't tell if there was some editing done to this screen crap. They just, they look ginormous there.
Tifa's cans in that bikini are something. I recall after they showed off that Costa del Sol scene in like pre-launch stuff for Rebirth.
It's like,
Just-
did they just make him bigger in this outfit?
Just every other Twitter post I saw was just Tifa's cans.
I need to play Rebirth. I'm sure she didn't get a buff like that, but what is it? Let me see.
But I also still haven't played Rebirth. But who has the time?
That's a good question. Who does?
Puta!
Okay, it's a figure, but it's still the outfit. That's a fun swimsuit.
Yeah. Puta!
More like Poopatar.
Damn. Why can't they let us catch Pupitar?
Because we already have a Flygon.
I guess. But we could have a Tyranitar
We could. And that would be better.
if they let us catch.
I think they let you catch a T-Tar in the last game.
Cool. I guess.
So they can't in this game.
That's not what that means.
Except it kind of is. Because here's the thing.
I've played Pokemon games before. They do the same shit all the time.
Yes, you have. Yes, they do. But look at it. You need to look at it this way. Imagine you're back in Gen 3. I think the box art still said gotta catch them all at that point. I think Gen 4 was the first time they dropped it.
Gotta catch him.
And when Ruby and Sapphire came out, you could not. Because you couldn't transfer any Pokemon up from Gold and Silver.
Yeah.
They were incompatible. And they didn't shove all 300 and some odd Pokemon into those games. That's partially why Fire Red and Leaf Green got made. That gave you all the Kanto Mons. But then that still left a good chunk of the Johto Mons. And that's where Colosseum and XD come in to pick up the pieces. Between Ruby Sapphire Emerald, Fire Red Leaf Green, and these games, this was how you were meant to complete the Pokédex.
Ugh.
Because outside of a Japan exclusive event, the only ways to catch Ho-Oh and Lugia in Gen 3 are these games. And that's just those examples. There are other ones that are redundant, but they are made much easier through these games. Like in Colosseum, you can get Bayleaf, Quilava, and Crocodile. And you can get the Johto starters in Emerald. But to get them, you have to... you get your choice of one of them per save file. And only after you've completed the Hoenn regional decks.
I mean, to get the Johto starters in this one, you gotta do the frickin'
The Mount Battle,
Battle,
100 Battle Gauntlet.
3
Yeah.
times.
And I would even argue that if you only have XD and not Coliseum, that's the way I'd prefer to get them than to have to, on 3 separate Emerald save files, complete the Hoenn regional decks. Because really, you only have to put in the work catching everything once, sure. But then on the other save files, you gotta catch enough bullshit to trade between to get them onto the right save file. Plus, it requires you having 2 Game Boys, a link cable, and another game that Emerald can trade with.
It was easier to buy 2 Game Boys than it is to make 1 friend.
I guess you're right. It doesn't require you to have 2 Game Boys yourself, but it requires you to have access to 2 Game Boys. Let me put it that way.
But it is it is easier to buy 2 Game Boys than it is to make 1 friend who has a Game Boy.
Yeah, that's the other thing. You can't make friends with a poor kid. No, let me stop.
You can't make friends with a poor kid who doesn't like Pokemon.
Bet that Sea King's a shadow. It's not.
Fuck Seek.
It's bad.
I kind of like the way it looks, though. Are you looking up the monster girl for Sea King?
No, but I can.
Oh.
If you want me to.
When you grab your phone after I say I like the way a Pokemon looks, I just assume.
You just assume I'm going to look at a monster girl of it?
Yes.
No, but I'll add that to the to-do list.
What were you doing?
I was gonna look up a list of the Pokemon that if you wanted to complete your national decks within Gen 3, you had to have XD and Coliseum for.
What? You flailing. Sorry, she flailing. Goodbye, Sea Queen.
Oh yeah, that's another thing. So like Espeon and Umbreon, technically, you can get an Eevee in Fire Red and Leaf Green, and you can evolve that Eevee into one of those. But not in Fire Red and Leaf Green. Those games don't have a day-night cycle. You have to trade them to Ruby, Sapphire, or Emerald, and then you can evolve them depending on your time of day. Only if your save battery isn't dead, because that's what causes time-based events to occur.
Ugh.
If your save battery is dead, your clock will not move.
Great.
So, like, if I was trying to complete a Nat Dex within Gen 3 today, I would need to grab my Espeon and Umbreon from the GameCube games. Also, Snowrunt. You're fucked out of Snowrunt if your save battery is dead, because that's dependent on time in Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald.
It's a Flygon.
Now we have a good Pokemon!
That's great. Bye.
Let's see here.
Were you Loverina? Or was I think I was Loverina.
I think you were.
Oh, You are so that little boy who ran off with Professor Crane! Because of what you did, Master Grieville was oh so angry. It made everyone miserable, and it's so all your fault. But it's okay now. We didn't need Professor Crane anyway. I just so needed to be serious just a little tiny bit to get XD001's final adjustments just right. It's so perfect now. Purification will so not work on it ever. I'm so amazed. I'm so a genius. You want to see my XD001? Oh, so sorry. That is so not possible. Why? Because I am going to defeat you, little boy.
You skipped a so.
I am so going to defeat you, little boy. Here I come.
She looks like a string bean, but you just know that someone simps for her.
For sure, for sure. Gorbis. Let's see. Let's see. I don't think I've ever seen Gorbis before in my fucking life.
Really?
I...
That's a Clam Pearl evolution.
Oh.
It can evolve into either that or Huntail.
Okay.
It's got to be holding, I think you got to use a deep sea scale on it to evolve it to Gorbis, and a deep sea tooth to evolve it to Huntail.
Interesting.
So Pokemon that you, well, oh, I see why it's doing it like that. Okay, so Pokemon that you quote-unquote need
No.
the GameCube games for. Or hold on, wait. Hold on, this is put together very beautifully.
I don't know if you know this, but Flygon is very weak to ice.
Yeah, he is. Did you get hit with an ice beam?
Did.
To be fair, that's a lot less damage than I would have expected from an ice beam.
It very nearly took him down.
Hmm.
And by him, I mean her, rather. Far-fetched! Oh boy, we can catch that far-fetched.
Hell
How do I want to go about attacking that far-fetched? Probably not Thunderbolt.
Definitely not Thunderbolt. If we weren't 10 levels above, I'd say you could probably hit it with a Dragon Breath.
Yeah.
But we're 10 levels above, so I don't know for sure that you can hit it with a Dragon Breath.
I'm also thinking that.
I mean, we could quick attack it with Sparky.
Yeah.
That won't kill,
No.
but it probably also won't do much.
An earthquake would kill Sparky.
Yeah.
Wow, that did nothing.
So, okay. So I misunderstood it a little bit. The GameCube games will make your life a lot easier for a lot of the Johto mods, including the Sacred Beasts and the starters. Because I do remember in the story of Colosseum, you just can catch Entei, Suicune, and Raikou. Otherwise, you can get them in Fire Red or Leaf Green in the post-game, one per save file, and the one you get is a roaming legendary that is dependent upon the starter you picked.
Ugh.
It'll be the one that is super effective to your start. So if you picked Bulbasaur, Entei. If you picked Charmander, Suicune. And if you picked Squirtle, Raikou.
Raikou.
So catching them in Colosseum is much easier. Plus, there's a bug with Entei and Raikou. They know Roar. And if they use Roar when you encounter them, I don't know why it does it, but they stop roaming. They're just gone forever.
Oh, great.
So you have to catch them without them using Roar and not save if they do use Roar.
Oh, good.
So life is easier there. We already went over why the Johto starters are easier in Colosseum and XD.
Right.
But it looks like everything else can be caught in the Game Boy games, with the exception of if your save batteries are dead, Snorunt, Espeon, and Umbreon. And really the only things that are exclusive to the GameCube game, and even then it is a heavy asterisk, because you could get them in the... did I say they're exclusive to the Game Boy games? No, you get what I'm saying. The only things exclusive in Gen 3 to the GameCube games, without, like, mystery gift events on the Game Boy games, which the only way to have now, modernly, is by spending a lot of money, are Lugia and Ho-Oh. Celebi, you can get as a free transfer to your Game Boy game gift in the Japanese bonus disc that was included with Colosseum.
Oof.
Jirachi was included in the international release bonus disc that was with Colosseum. And they are exclusive to their own regional bonus discs, so you can't get one and get both. You have to have both bonus discs.
Makes sense, makes sense, makes sense.
I think, if I remember correctly, Celebi wants you to purify all the Shadowmons in Colosseum before you can redeem it. Jirachi, at least, will just let you redeem it right away. And then the only things that you're fucked out of without getting the special event cartridges are Mew and Deoxys. Technically, if you have the patience and resources, you can complete a National Dex in Gen 3 just using the Game Boy games. But you'll make your life a lot easier using the GameCube games. Lawrence!
Oh, great. Love that, love that.
It's okay, we're winning. Aren't we?
It's
I haven't been paying attention to how many of her Pokemon you've knocked out.
just one.
What? Only one?
Oh, of her Pokemon I've knocked out. I don't know.
Oh, okay. And you already caught the Gorbis?
Yeah.
No, it wasn't.
Gorbis is in the shadow.
I don't know why I said that. You know what I meant.
I don't know what you meant.
Farfetch'd. The Shadow.
No, I haven't caught the Farfetch'd.
Yes, I see that now.
I've knocked out 2 of her Pokemon.
You know, Nay.
Do you know what's going on right now?
I've been looking at my phone talking about bullshit.
That's crazy.
Damn it.
You talking about bullshit?
I know. It's wild.
It's insane. You know, theoretically, you're allowed to hit through confusion, but I just don't like to.
That's odd.
I know,
It
right?
would make your life easier to hit through it.
I know. It's an unconventional strategy for sure.
You know what? I can respect unconventional.
Well, one thing I can say about Sparky is he's not confused anymore.
Nice.
Oh, wait. He's got a different status condition. What's FNT? Is it like a...
It's like NFTs.
Yeah. Is it like a NFT? You got a monkey?
I got a picture of a monkey.
Much later in the decks than I thought. Here's your Sea King.
Okay.
There's a mermaid.
Okay.
Bags.
Bags?
Bags.
Of what?
Cashews.
Okay. I get stacks of cash. You get cashews. I go hard.
Statues. You know me.
That song goes hard.
Like the moon.
Like the moon. Goes hard like a motherfucking bone. That's in the song. He says, I'ma go hard like a motherfucking boner.
You know, I guess he's not wrong. Oh no, Glumpy.
This is not going very well.
And now there's another shadow Pokemon on the field.
There is indeed another shadow Pokemon on the field.
So, are we using both turns to revive, or one? Oh wait, we're like, we only have like the one revive, don't we?
Oh yeah,
Because we were poor after buying balls.
we do only have one revive.
Pick very carefully who's getting revived.
Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god.
Probably not Glumpy.
Probably not Lumpy. Lawrence is made of tissue paper.
Sparky's made of, like, construction paper might be being generous, but Sturdier than Lawrence, I guess.
Lawrence is a wispy little string bee.
Yeah, I love him, but yeah.
Now, should I heal Slam Puppy or throw a ball? I'm thinking of throwing a ball.
I think throwing a ball is the better play. Because if we can take that Farfetch'd off of the board...
That would make things now we could guarantee... No. Let me stop. Let me use my Master Ball on a Farfetch'd. I mean, if I'm gonna use the Master Ball, I would use it on the Altaria, because...
What did we use our Master Ball on in ZA? I accidentally threw it at something. I remember that.
I don't remember if we actually threw it at him.
I think I accidentally threw it at something, didn't I?
I don't recall.
Hell yeah! I got stacks of cash. You got cashews.
I go hard.
Statues.
Oh my goodness. This beat is so hard.
Like the moon.
Like the moon. Okay. It's tail time.
Tail time?
It's tail time.
Okay.
Now listen, Ice Beam,
It is quad effective.
but it's a seal.
It is a seal.
Let's make a safe
Oh, so you're a coward.
Yes, I did this earlier already.
I know.
This isn't news. It is quad effective, but you know, it's also a seal.
It is a seal. What you looking for?
Shadow Break. Watch this kill Seal. No,
That would have been funny.
didn't kill Seal. Not this time. Okay, good. Perfect. I mean, not perfect, but you know. You know.
You know me. I'm gonna just take that. Your Pokemon is now my Pokemon.
Hooray! We won.
Theft!
We beat Pink Hatsune Miku.
Oh, come on now. Don't do Hatsune Miku like that.
Hatsune Pinku.
Oh, boo. Now look what you've done.
Bored!
Bored. Disappointed!
Oh, you're terrible. I mean, really. Master Grieva will be so cross with me again. How I so dislike you. I'll be glad, little boy, when Master Grieville and XD001 make you pay.
Okay.
Yeah, bye. Okay. Well, let's keep going.
How are we doing on cash?
Well, I get stacks of cash,
Oh, okay. I've got cashews.
but I go hard. Statues. We have. Okay, it does say Pokemon dollars.
Yeah, they're Poke Dollars. Idiot.
No, they're not Poke dollars. They're Pokemon dollars.
Yeah, which can be abbreviated to Poke Dollars.
I guess. Is Pokemon a brand in the Pokemon?
There were Pokemon video games in the Pokemon universe.
I guess.
But I guess I don't know if it's like they're playing through Heart Gold and Soul Silver, or if it's just every game is a Pokemon video game because Pokemon are in them, you know? Like Detroit Become Human, but instead of birds flying around in the background, it's pigeons.
Yeah.
Instead of picking up a goldfish and putting it back in the tank at the very beginning of the game, it's a Goldeen.
My thing with the Pokemon universe is every animal seems so big.
And by animal, you are referring to the Pokemon.
Yes.
They are big, yes.
Like, a lot of animals that are just like little guys for us, Pokemon are big.
They are big, yes.
That'd be a little jarring.
You telling me you don't want to have spiders yay big running about?
I mean, that's just reality for Australia.
Yeah, but we don't live in Australia.
That's a Quolbat.
We live in Unova.
And that's a...
That's an Arbok.
Yeah, Arbok. I forgot what Arbok was called for a second. Yeah, we do live in Unova.
Technically, I guess we don't. Unova isn't the entirety of the United States. It's just Manhattan.
Interesting. Interesting, Quince.
We would live in Unope.
Wish I could click Earthquake without guilt.
We can swap them on off the team for one that we could do that with.
Why can't the legendary birds be before, like, the last battle?
Because it'd be broken to have legendary Pokemon for your playthrough.
You can get the legendary birds before, at least before the Elite Four in the Pokemon.
Which game?
The first game.
Red and Blue?
Yeah,
Okay, just making sure that's the one you're talking about.
the first game.
Okay, just making sure. Because you can't get all three of them before the Elite Four and Fire Red and Leaf Green, I don't think.
Well, that's dumb. Why would they change that?
Because they moved Moltres out of Victory Road. They moved him over to the Sevi Islands.
Weird.
Although,
And
I'm trying to remember, you might get access to the island he's on before you roll credits.
Or you can get to Articuno and Zapdos before Victory Road.
Yeah, but in Red and Blue, that's where Moltres is, Victory Road.
Yes. Well, I wasn't meaning all of them, but you can have legendary Pokemon before, like, during your playthrough.
But, like, not until you have, what, 6 badges?
I know.
Yeah, because you get to surf after getting the Soul Badge from Koga. Although, realistically, Koga could be your... Could he be your third badge?
I don't know.
Because you can go down from Cerulean City to Vermilion City. I think it's the Thunder Badge that lets you use Rock Smash in the field, and that's what you need to get to Rock Tunnel. But from there it opens up. So Koga could be your 4th badge. And then you could surf.
Choo choo.
But Koga would be very much higher level than you if you tried to go get it then. It's actually Kaimeko.
Is it?
No.
Okay. Why'd you lie to me like that?
Why does the sky be blue?
There's probably a reason, but I don't know it off the top of my head.
Exactly.
I know that sunsets are beautiful because of pollution.
Maybe that's why.
Masqueran! Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt!
I wish the animes Ash would say Thunderbolt.
Pikachu! Use Thunderbolt!
Use Thunderbolt!
No, he wouldn't have an accent. He would just say Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt.
No, it's Thunderbolt.
It's
He just wouldn't say it with an accent.
Tundrabolt. That's the first dual-type Pokemon. What happened there?
You leveled up.
Just looked like the game paused for a second. Ah! But
Yeah, once you get Surf, nothing is stopping you from going and getting Zapdos.
Zapdos.
And I don't think anything is stopping you from going and getting Articuno. No, you also need Strength. There's a Strength puzzle in the Whirl Islands.
I just know I had Articuno before the end of the game. I think before the last gen?
You know what, now that I think about it, you can get Moltres before the credits roll. I just don't remember how much of the Sevi Islands you have to do before you can get them. I know before credits you only get access to 1 island and I think 2 island and that's it.
But when I played Blue, I completely skipped the area that Zapdos is in.
Oh, that totally makes sense. If you're blindly playing like any version of Kanto, especially if it's like your first time playing Pokemon, you're probably not going back and checking out all the spots you can surf in now.
And Moltres, I kept missing my balls. I think until I ran out of balls. I think I did put him to sleep, but I was still missing some.
I think that's possible.
It sucked so bad.
Don't you love Gen 1 catching mechanics?
No. I thought the game was alright, but yeah, it's a little bit messy. Oh boy. Spiro is purified. We can generate even bigger waves this way. Isn't it great?
Honk, shoot.
What are you
He's sleeping.
doing, sir?
He's sleeping.
Why is he saying that?
He's talking in his sleep.
Okay. I'm gonna
That's
go
what the
pee.
ZZZZ implied.
I didn't notice
You
this.
fucking idiot.
It's
You fucking idiot.
That's me. I need to pee.
Stupid.
That's me.
Get the fuck out of here. Hate you. What we got? We've got good waves going again today. From the island it keeps the others away. Isolated is how we want to stay. A whirlpool is created when water currents collide. Try it when you're taking a bath. Okay.
How's it going, champ?
I'm winning.
Hell yeah.
We don't get to see too many kids here. Are you a child of one of our research people?
Yeah, for sure.
We're responsible for keeping Citadark Isle ringed with vicious waves.
Best promotion on streamboo.org.
Oh, shit. Thanks to this place, it's not easy for ships to approach Citadark Isle. Cool.
Shit-a-dark.
5 Ultra Balls!
Let's go.
We researchers are honored and happy to serve Master Grievel. Our research funding is more than generous, and it's incredibly fun to create giant waves.
Alright.
Fucking nerd.
Whatever gets you your jollies. It can go. Nice. Nice skip.
Hyperpodions.
Let's go. That's my favorite evolution.
I'm going to change into my white lab outfit, so don't come in. Promise me, okay? There's girl scientists?
I fully expected her to be a fight.
So did I. The past 4 people I've talked to, 5 people I've talked to, did not want to fight. Do you want to fight?
He wanted to fight.
Litnar?
Lit. He is both lit and gnar.
What do you mean by that?
Lit and gnarly.
Okay.
What?
Nothing. I am more scared of the Electrode. Holy shit.
Cladon. That was not very effective.
No, it was not.
Getting close to the end of Final Fantasy VII.
Nice!
Which means it's almost time to play Final Fantasy Tic Tacs.
Yeah?
Yeah. Finally play a non-Fire Emblem Tactics game. I guess I have done that before.
You've played Mario plus Rabbids.
I did play Mario plus Rabbids.
You played Persona 5 Tactica.
I did. I've also played some XCOM.
You've played XCOM.
I've also played some Into the Breach. I played a few.
You played Into the I don't know that.
It's a tactics game.
What?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
You play as giant robots trying to kill bug monsters.
That's crazy. I mean, if you want to do tactics games, I've got the Advance Wars reboot, I've got Unicorn Overlord, I've got Triangle Strategy.
I have Unicorn Overlord. We could play Unicorn Overlord.
I like it. I think it's a fun game.
Mm-hmm. I've also got the 100 line, which is a Spike Chunsoft Tactics RPG.
I also got another game I haven't started yet. I need to get to it at some point. I've got Tactics Ogre.
Oh, nice. I haven't played that, but I've heard it's neat. What were we talking about doing after this?
I don't know if we talked about anything yet.
We had talked about a few things, like we were talking about doing Shadow Dragon, but I thought
I don't know if we for sure talked about it or if you like mentioned it in passing once.
Thought there was something else that.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to look over there. I'm going to switch in Slam Puppy. Not Slam Puppy, that's bad. Wumpy for Lauren's. Because I'm going to have Mirage click Earthquake. Because I'm about to fuck that Claydol up.
Claydol.
Ugh. It's underground!
That's stupid. That's not how that works. Did it not affect it? Is that what happened?
It didn't affect it because levitate.
Oh.
And you know what? Any other time, I'd say, yeah, okay, cool. That's A-okay. I get it. Except, it is literally underground.
Okay. I more understand if it's because of levitate.
How is it levitating while underground?
Because these are good video games.
I think it's just an interaction they didn't think about.
Yes, because these are good video games.
You're a good video game.
Thank you. I also got Tactics Advance.
Oh, shit.
That's a little ways down the line.
So, I forget, do you, like, way down your list also have, like, the remakes, like 7 Remake and the Tactics remakes?
So
remake?
I am playing the Tactics remake as Final Fantasy Tactics since it's close enough, I feel, to the same video game. I am playing the 7 remake because that is a completely different video game, and also I like it.
Okay.
Like, I could play both the original and remake of
Well, I'm just asking, because
Tic Tacs.
I played Gaiden, I'm going to play Echoes.
Yeah.
I played FE1 and FE3, I'm going to play Shadow Dragon and New Mystery.
That I understand, because they are newish experiences. Like, Echoes has, like, new character, and, like, it's fully voiced and shit.
Yeah, I don't think the remakes in Fire Emblem supplant the originals.
Neither.
I do think if like you just care about seeing the story and like you've only got time to play one, just play the newer ones.
Right.
Like I say everything I've said, and I think the best reason to play the originals, well, at least FE1 and FE2. FE3 I still think holds up pretty well today, but FE1 and FE2, especially FE1, I think it's not stab. Do you think this will kill? It's not stab.
I don't know. Bite? Probably.
But I do think pretty well by and large. The only reason really to play FE1 or FE2 is if, like, just for the novelty of it, or if you have played them and you just for whatever reason feel like playing them again.
Right. Like, I was just going to play the remakes of Yakuza 1 and 2 when I was playing through them, but when I became more attached to the series, I decided, you know, I'll play the originals.
I gotcha.
Like, it depends on how you feel at any given time, what's going to give you the experience you're looking for. And also it depends on how different those remakes are.
Right.
Like, with the Resident Evil remakes, especially like the most recent ones, I think
Meow.
they are completely different games. So, like, if you care, it's not a bad idea to go back and play the old ones also.
Right.
It's not like you're retreading the same ground.
Really, the only games I've played with remakes or definitive editions where I've played both the original and the newer game, and I say games, but really the only thing I can think of where I think the newer version supplants the original is Persona 5 and P5 Royal. Because I don't have the experience of playing base P4 to compare to having played Golden. I don't have any of the previous versions of 3 to compare to having played P3 Reload. I do know enough about those different versions to say, yeah, no, P3 Reload does not supplant any of the other versions. any version of that game has enough reason to play it on its own, with
Yes.
maybe the weakest being the very original.
Vanilla Persona 3, I don't think there's any reason to play.
Well, because was the original the only one that had the you can't control what your party does thing?
No, Vanilla and Fez both are that way.
Okay. Then in that case, with what I know about them, tell me if you think it's not a big enough thing to justify it. But I would think that yeah, uh, Vanilla 3 compared to Fez both have enough to justify playing them on their own. In so much as that Vanilla P3 has environments you can run around. Or no, it's P3 Portable that's sold like a visual novel.
Yes. I think Persona 3 Fez does supplant Persona 3 Vanilla. Granted, I have not played Persona 3 Vanilla, but Persona 3 Fez adds, I guess, as a confidant.
Wait, she wasn't in the original?
To my understanding, no. And
Really?
also,
The answer.
the answer, which that's, I could take or leave. But
Is the additional content the only difference?
I think there are some balancing changes, but I'm not 100% sure what they are.
Because if the only difference literally is just the additional content, and like, yeah, of course there's going to be some small balance changes here and there, but like, if the only like real big noteworthy addition or differences are additions on top of what was already there,
As far as I'm...
unless you were just like super keyed in to those balance changes, then yeah,
Ugh.
Fez would supplant Vanilla 3. I very much agree there.
Golden also has some decent balance changes and makes Naoto not garbage, from my understanding.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that. And I know I said I don't have the experience of having played Vanilla 4, but I have looked some stuff up. And as far as I can tell, unless you can think of something I can't, again, aside from the balance changes and additional content, like the only difference is what? That people tend to think Vanilla 4 has better ambiance.
Yeah. Like, it depends on how you feel about the way Atlas sort of staples on their additional content. Because sometimes that's done in a little bit of an awkward way, but I'm not super bothered by it.
Yeah. Again, I don't have the vanilla experience to compare to, so for me, it's like that's just the way it was. Knowing that it is additional content, though, I can clearly see that because you do it all in one fucking day,
Yeah.
and it does feel a little bit out of nowhere.
Well,
If you've been advancing her social link, yeah, she is growing more questioning about her whole situation the farther you get, but
Right.
I don't know. I feel like I don't think it was poorly done by any means. Chewie!
Oh.
But I do think if they had included Marie in more non-optional cutscenes throughout the base story, it maybe would have
You know what?
felt a little better.
You know what I didn't clock until we just were now talking about Marie. She is in that revival trailer, so that means golden content.
Oh, is she?
She is.
I only watched it once, and I was busy being all over the new art for Rise.
I didn't clock it until we were just talking about op- added content, but Marie is in that revival trailer.
So how do you feel about gambling?
Uh, no.
You sure?
What does sheer cold do?
Insta kill
Oh no.
with an accuracy of 30.
Yeah, no.
You sure?
I mean, we don't. What do you think? Would we get rid of safeguard for it?
Safeguard is probably what we get rid of, but it's up to you.
I mean, it'd be funny, I guess, for the content,
We're already using a dugong.
for the donkey content. We are already using a dugong. That's true, but he's so cute.
Look at it.
Look at it. He's adorable.
Blubber nuggets. Chewy.
They are chewy. I have been saying this.
You certainly have.
We could also, if you wanted to bring it over, play Ariata Stories.
Radiata Stories.
Radiata Stories.
We could play Radiata Stories. That one's not a tactics game, but it is, I think, a very, very fun RPG.
I've been trying to expand my JRPG knowledge. So I would be interested in that.
Gotcha.
And I have a PlayStation 2.
I'll ask you this then, without getting too much into the weeds of it, because we could still decide to go another way once we're done with this. Who the fuck is emailing me? What?
Is this blank?
Yes. Donwa with... you saw the typos, yeah?
Yeah. Dear fuck ass. Hello.
Who was Egan? Was that me?
I don't.
He was the old man.
Yeah.
And who taught us how to purify shit.
Yeah.
That was Ash Ketchum. Did I talk about that fan theory?
Maybe. I've slept since then.
Dear fuckers, hello. This is my first email. I am sorry that I sent an empty message by mistake. I also apologize for the misspellings. I am embarrassed by these mistakes, and the email text is cut off. Should we go check on him? Oh, God! That was an accident!
Right.
Should we go check on him? Do we think he got kidnapped and that's why the email got cut off?
I don't know.
Or do we think he's just old?
He might just be old. I don't know.
But maybe he has something for us. It's too hot to approach.
He might have something for us. What were you talking about?
What was I talking about?
Something to do with Radiata Stories.
Right.
I almost call it Ariata Stories again.
Ariana Grande's.
Ariana Grande's.
How do I... How do...
I don't fucking know. I mean, we're in uncharted territory for both of us at this point, so... right? You haven't played up to this point.
I played up to. I remember taking the Robo Kyogre and getting to the island. I don't remember how much of the island I got through. I don't remember this lava shit.
Yeah.
So either I just don't remember it because it's been a while, or I didn't get this far.
It has been 40 years.
It has been a while. Although, typically, my minutia is where stuff tends to get me. It's pretty much plot points that I tend to not be able to forget. I tend to remember those pretty well, whether I want to or not.
So anyway,
But Radiata stories, without getting too much into the weeds. Okay, so I would have stopped the flow of magma, but there was already magma in there. That wouldn't have gone away. Without getting too much into the weeds, in case we decide we want to play a different game. Plus, it's not. I don't want to spoil too much if you do want to play it. And this doesn't really spoil anything, just talking about mechanics, really. That game has a lot of possible party members.
oh,
I don't know if it hits the triple digits, but it gets pretty close if it doesn't hit it.
oh dang.
But you do have to recruit them, and the vast majority of them are optional.
Okay.
And the way that game works, it has a time-based like clock sort of thing going on, and NPCs have their own daily routines that they follow.
Okay.
And a lot of the recruiting has to do with learning those routines and figuring out some other stuff here and there. If we played that game, would you want to be honest, just go in blind, play it, try to follow up on the characters you think are interesting and all that and the other? Or would you want me telling you how to recruit people?
If there are that many, I think we might just raw dog it, honestly.
Yeah, because I'll tell you, I did not recruit everyone
Yeah.
in either of the times I played it. Fuck!
That's a big man.
You're hanging tough in this magma hot heat. I thought I was going to melt waiting. Brutal. And then he's got fire types.
That's a Ninetales.
It is. Did you know Ninetales only has 8 tails, actually?
Wonderful.
I don't think Slam Puppy's the play here.
You don't? Against fire types?
I don't. If we had a better non-fire move than Takedown.
Yeah.
Wait,
You have bite.
we do, but I was trying to diversify my targets.
Your target portfolio.
I guess I can double into Ninetales, that's fine.
Or you could bring out Dugong.
I could bring out Dugong,
Our fresh, hot off the presses Dugong.
click some sheer colds.
Yeah, click sheer cold. That won't be super effective.
What are you talking about?
It's an ice. It doesn't matter, but you know. We can surf. It would hit them both pretty hard.
If we live to get a surf off.
Yes. Surf off, motherfucker. Damn it to hell. You bitch. So listen, Dugong is in the air physically.
Shut up.
God, that did nothing.
Did I say at any point that Dugong is a good Pokemon?
No.
Okay, just making sure. Also, if you haven't noticed, it is steady, so it might be hard to notice, but it is steady, so it is pulling ahead, but the level curve is going to start getting a little worrisome here pretty quickly.
Mm. Got the Ninetales out of there.
We sure did.
No one can say we did.
You're fucking kidding me.
That's drugs.
Your drugs.
Okay. Should we come back?
I trained a Butterfree in Sword and Shield because of G-Max Butterfree. Oh, by Gardevoir. Damn it. Oh no! That's a little
Interesting maneuver.
I nicknamed it Druggy Buggy.
Good.
And the thing that I think is very interesting about that is that the Nintendo censors let me name it Druggy Buggy.
That is good.
They won't let me name a Pokemon Penelope.
Why?
Pino.
Everybody knows that's Big Dick B. Hi, Magmar.
They won't let you name a Pokemon Bongos.
Why? Bong.
Bong.
That's dumb.
Oh, I never said it wasn't.
I like Magmar.
That's Tit Duck. I think I can still name Magmar's Tit Duck, though. I'm not confident on that one.
I just feel like Magmar's head looks like a butt. But I suppose it also could be interpreted as breasts.
Or tumors.
Or tumors. That's a sad one.
Oh, good God.
Boy, Pinsir. Pinsir and Heracross and Pokopia fucking hate each other.
Yeah?
Yeah. It's,
Oh, no.
it's on site with those two.
Shadow Rush might be priority. We don't really have anything good to send in.
Not even Mirage.
Mirage is good, but it might be too good.
Yeah, it would probably kill him, huh?
Shadow Burst.
Ow! Throw a ball. probably don't want to do
Shut up.
that. You probably want to save that for the last encounter, like I told you.
One of the last encounters.
That one. The one with all the legendary birds.
Yeah.
Shadow Rave.
I think Mirage might die.
That's possible, yes.
I think Sparky died.
Interesting. Yeah. Oh, Glumpies.
Hmm.
I mean, they're only using shadow moves.
And those are super effective anyway.
Yes.
Damn you!
Only use one. This is a good game. I mean, there's not precedent for this elsewhere in the Pokemon mythos. Well, actually, no. In gang fights, you're not allowed to throw balls at all if there's multiple Pokemon.
Very true. God.
Or mob fight, whatever they call them.
Wild encounters with multiple wild Pokemon.
Yeah.
I don't think there was a proper name for it.
Okay.
Well, it depends on what you're talking. Because there's like the double grass that you can walk through in Unova where you run into 2 Pokemon.
Is it horde fights?
When you run into 5 fuckers all at once, yeah, that's a horde encounter.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. I was thinking of the double grass.
Fuck! There's a Magby's bitch ass and Alola calls for help.
Fuck. Shit, what the hell? What the hell's going on? What the fuck? Someone put me in gay baby jail?
Yeah, I think you're just moving to the right.
You're moving to the right.
Okay. Do you want to go back and heal, maybe?
See, I was about to, but I'm also not sure that there wasn't going to be a healing machine right around the corner here.
That's entirely possible, I suppose. Oh, yep, there it is.
Now, don't you feel like a fool?
Yeah, I would have felt like a fool when I went back to heal if I was on the controller.
You know what the funny thing is, though? I'll say it's up to you. I at this point would start considering going. Oh, there's a PC. Oh, but we have to fight to get it.
We do have to fight to get it. We should probably, like, go back.
And work on purifying some other shadow Pokemon.
Yes.
Because my thing is, I would maybe start considering at this point, just because of this level curve that we can't seem to keep up with, swapping out some party members.
Mm.
Although it seems to come and go, because this doesn't seem too bad.
Well, it's only the first 2 Pokemon, huh?
Yeah, but they don't like increase throughout the fight,
Oh, okay.
typically.
Okay.
What are you more scared of? A deer with a fat ass or a hyena?
Why specifically a deer with a fat ass?
Look at that thing!
Look at that thing!
Look at it! I, is he over that? He's not. Damn it.
No.
But you saw that rump.
Maybe the Mighty Hyena, but I don't really know what Stantler does.
Nothing good. They're neither of them are great Pokemon, but Mighty Hyena is better probably.
Stantler is just a deer.
With a rump.
Like, it's not even like a deer with an interesting typing. It's just a normal deer.
It's just a weird deer. Aww!
Like, Mudbray is at least a donkey with fucking ground powers.
Yes, it is.
But, like,
And it's got stamina for an ability. That's pretty dope.
looking at it, it's just a donkey.
A muddy donkey.
It's a muddy donkey.
Stantler's just a deer with a caboose.
A deer with a butthole tumor.
Oh, now it's sad. Tumors make everything sad.
Yeah. Sharpedo.
Stomp. Ah! That was a crit.
Mudbray's an earth-bending donkey.
He's just like me, for real, for real.
Are you an earth-bending ass?
Shut up!
You're an ass that shakes the earth.
They call me Sean Morris. Two fucking crits back to back, what the hell?
You would hate to see it.
I didn't get either of them. I didn't look at anything to do with it, but I did see something earlier after looking at the P6 trailer. I saw it was like a thumbnail that said like everything in Persona 6 got leaked.
I have seen that there are some supposed leaks floating around on Twitter. I don't know how legit they are, but I'm not like seeking them out in case they are spoilers.
Yeah. Well, then that begs the question, how much do you care about spoilers? Because are you going to, on your first playthrough, are you going to be looking up, like, assuming that they still have the system? I don't see them getting rid of it, but I'll just say assume, just in case, because, you know, never say never. Are you going to look up answers for, like, social links and shit like that, and class questions?
Probably. I will probably look up answers for social links. I don't know about class questions.
I would think the other way around for me, because what the fuck do I care about the class questions? Half the time, that shit's either easy as fuck, or it's like very Japan-specific knowledge that there's no reason I should know, you know?
Yes, but you get basically your knowledge stat all the way leveled up for free if you get them all right.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Those are the ones I'd be more inclined to look up. Unless I misunderstood, it sounded like you were saying that you'd be more inclined to look up the social link stuff, but not the classroom stuff.
I like to maximize my social link increase.
I get that. I do. I mean, if we're gonna worry about purifying shit, then yeah, we should just head all the way back anyway.
Back, yeah. We've got to purify Tom Hanks.
We did that already.
That's fair.
But, no, I totally get you. I would prefer to maximize my friendship gains. But if there's a part of the game that I would want to play honest, that would probably be the part I would pick.
I mean, to a certain degree, I understand, because
on a first playthrough, I'm probably not going to max out every social link anyway.
But what if you did? But what if you did?
You know, we couldn't purify them from here, but we could have put other Pokemon in the PC to start working on their purification while we're running back.
Well, that only would work if we had enough purified Pokemon not in a... I guess we could move them around, could we?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. We couldn't fill up any more sets than what we have. But with the ones that are about to get purified, that'll give us access to a few more.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Everything is fine.
I don't know, like, the thinking is, like, you know, you could play it honest, and then, like, you know, if you really vibe with these characters. But also, if you don't vibe with those characters, you're wasting your time. Because then you're gonna have wasted days trying to max out their social links.
Yeah, but like, it's so rare that you get nothing for the like it's genuinely fully wasted if you pick the not correct answers. It's just not as much gains.
Yes, and then you'll have a day where you're like, we went out to tea. Isn't that great?
And that's not wasted because you are gaining affection.
Yes, but it is wasted.
It's not, but it is.
Because that wouldn't have happened if you...
Well, that's not true. Even with correct answers all the time, you sometimes still end up with those.
If you have personas...
Even with the personas, yes, that still sometimes happens.
It'll happen like once, maybe.
What I will be curious about, though, because you could argue still whether or not it's more correct or not. It just comes down to how you feel about it. Ethically.
Ethically.
If they keep from 3-load platonic versus romantic pathing leading up to the choice to lock in romances, you know what I'm talking about? Because
ATV.
Yeah, the all-terrain Venomoth. Because if you'll recall, you could choose platonic paths, so that way they wouldn't even confess to you, and you don't have to turn them down, even though you could turn them down. That just, kind of feels bad.
Right.
But the romantic pathing, pretty much across the board, I think, just gave you more affection points.
Yes.
Do you want to give Arbok a nickname?
No. I like this guy.
I like Primeape.
He's just a dude.
He's just a pig monkey.
Just a pig monkey.
Just a dude.
Pig monkey.
Okay.
Fits perfectly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you weigh the potential feel badness of having to tell anime girls that you don't want to bone them outweighs, you know, the affection points you get to those higher social ranks faster.
I feel nothing.
That's all you mean.
I feel nothing. A jaded, feelingless individual.
Then why do you ever pursue romances at all? I will say, regarding romance in Persona, there are a few changes I would like to see in P6 that probably won't happen. What?
That we're not in high school anymore.
I mean, I can take or leave leaving the high school setting.
I would, because I think P2 has like mainly young adults.
Yeah.
I haven't played P2 yet, but I have heard that. What if college?
You can definitely tell the stories with the theming that Persona goes for, discovering yourself and all that, with not young adults as the term is usually used, referring to teenagers, but actual young adults.
Yes, that is what I meant about P2 anyway.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah.
You can tell stories like that with that theming, with actual adult characters. But moreover, I can take or leave uh, leaving the high school setting for really just because, like, the way I see it, they're still very typically good characters in a good game. And
That's
the school stuff is usually a big part of the daily thing going on.
Right.
There we go.
There we go.
So, who are you thinking you want to prioritize on the old purification?
Station.
Yee.
I don't have a great alternative for Dukon.
Well, not in our current Shadowmons, no. If we look at the stuff we've already got purified, we could pull Carvana or Sfeel, and that would end up giving us a better Mon. They just are way behind.
Yeah, if XP candy was a thing, but
Functionally, we have It's just called grinding. I mean, hey, if I'm being completely honest, I'll be surprised if we comfortably finish this game without having to grind. I'll be very surprised. I think we can finish it without grinding. We're just going to be kicking and screaming across the finish line.
I'm already kicking and screaming, William.
Like, if this was a cartridge or a disc, I would say just slide it my way after we're done tonight, and I will grind the mon we want to use up before the next sit down. Because I don't want to suggest that you grind, because I hate grinding, so I don't want to make you grind.
I'm kicking and screaming.
Ah.
Wow.
But
That's the other thing is, like, do we need a water type, really?
we don't need one. I have a feeling that you're wanting to include one for the same reason I usually do, in that I just like having the grass, water, fire core. But we don't need one. But, I don't know. It's your call. Whatever you want to do.
Could do Dodrio, we could do Kangaskhan.
Prioritize purifying them.
Sure. Because, like, Dodrio, we could save ourselves from Earthquake.
So could Farfetch'd.
Which is better, do you think?
So could Altaria.
We already have a dragon.
Yeah.
That's the one doing the Earthquake. But does Altaria have Dragon Claw?
It has Dragon Fang.
Is that better than Dragon Breath?
It's an item.
Oh, then that's not gonna help us.
It has Shadow Rave.
Yeah.
But I mean, just because we're purifying stuff doesn't mean you necessarily have to throw them in the party. It's completely up to you. Okay.
So Zatu.
If you really want to put Natu on the team, let's do it. But I think that's a bad idea. I ain't gonna tell you not to use the Pokemon you like. It's Pokemon. We can finish the game with any of these scrubs.
We could do Big Clip.
We could do Big Clip B.
Everybody knows that's Big Clip.
It takes a minute, but I think it does pay off in the long run to just do the whole restructure.
What you looking at?
Oh, you know me.
I mean, that could mean a number of things, wouldn't it?
What do you mean?
You're either looking up Pokemon moves, doing your horse dailies, or looking at Monster Girls.
Everybody knows about Big Clip B.
knew that come up. I just knew it. Now, is it a self-fulfilling prophecy that I had you bookmark it, and now it's coming up all the time? Maybe. I'm not a time wizard.
What are you talking about? Time roulette, go!
Time roulette, go.
I can also look up Altaria's moveset while I'm here.
Why do I have this festive music going on for during this?
Hippie real quick. Hippie again. Hit yet? No. Tab over to the set that's working on a Pokemon. Switch. Not edit. You see you were there. See all those little music notes popping up and how one of the mechanics of this is tempo?
Yeah.
I think the way our Pokemon are purifying the Shadow Pokemon is with a dance party.
Okay.
And that's why we have the festive music.
Okay.
There's Sarah B. Altaria. So by level up, Altaria does not get a better dragon type move than Dragon Breath.
Damn.
The best dragon type move it gets is Dragon Breath.
Damn.
However, though, that is arguable because it does also get Dragon Dance. And that's a pretty good move. Although overall this learned set is pretty buns. Probably the best move set you could build out of it is Dragon Breath, Sky Attack, Dragon Dance, and honestly Dealer's Choice on a bunch of buns moves.
Buns.
You can get Dragon Claw by TM.
Yeah, so can Flygon, but we can't get Dragon Claw till post game,
You
right?
can get Earthquake by TM.
We already gave that to Flygon.
You can get Fly by HM.
Don't think there's HMs in this game.
There's not. I'm just saying.
I'm gonna go pee.
Everybody knows about Big Dick P.
Wow.
Okay. Let's get this shit going.
Yeah.
Let's get it on. Let's get it on. Sugar. Let's get it on. Ooh, we're all sensitive people with so much to give. You, then you. then I guess... Bop, bop. Just getting shit set up so we know our wants. Okay. So, can do Dodrio into Tangela into Nosepass into Vulpix.
More like nose ass.
Shut up! Magmar into Pineco into Hypno into Makukita into Houndour.
Hounder.
Can do Kangaskhan into Meowth into Zangoose into Del Discord Kitten.
Del Discord Kid.
Into Togepi. Pinsir into Seedot. Into Sandshrew. Into Arbok. No, that won't work. Right? I can do Sandshrew into Lunatom into Big Dick B, Big Clit B even. Then can do Altaria into Ledibah into Sharpedo, Carvana into the thick of it. Numel into Snorunt.
Snorunt.
Can do Vanet into Baltoy into
Something.
Charbok into Hop Hip. I said hip hop, hippity hop into Feel.
Spill.
Teddiursa into Pidge into 21 into fuck, we're out of normal types.
No.
Then I guess Venomon, sure. Farfetch'd into Primip into Megaton. No. do into no. Yes. No. Megatone. Ah! Into Natu.
That's Tom Hanks.
And then I guess into Mobile. Okay.
Continue editing sets?
Yes. Wait. Fuck!
Is he stupid?
Wait. I can fix this.
I can fix her.
I can! There we go.
And there it is.
I'm telling you, I can fix Perry.
Can
Yeah!
you? Okay.
You know, they say never to stick your dick in crazy. I say you never know. It might just fix them.
It might be the tool that is necessary.
Also, like, in her character ending, she chills out after the war anyway. So, you know.
It's the PTSD.
And all the cooking.
Human flesh.
Nah, snacks and shit.
Made from
Bread?
human flesh.
Oh.
Oh, man.
I know, man.
Beep, 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 beep.
You don't get to do that.
Ah. Why don't I get to?
Because you're a bitch.
Oh,
There. I said it.
that seems.
You know me.
I'll play Persona 4 Revival, bueno.
Same.
Why isn't it coming out now?
Cuz.
It's not a good enough answer.
Oh well. Oh well.
They've been working on it for decades.
That's probably true.
I mean, if you say that they technically started working on it when they started working on the original Persona 4, then yes. Absolutely.
This is actually going to be a completely different game.
That's crazy.
Damn it!
Persona 3 Reload wasn't.
Yeah, it was. Same exact game. They just ported it up.
I was saying it wasn't a completely different game.
So was I. Shut up.
Eradicate.
Eradicate does whatever Eradicate does.
Could just run around in a circle for a bit until that #1 slot. It's done.
No, it's not.
Is done.
Oh, is done. Gotcha.
Saying it could run around for a circle for a bit until that one's done. since it'll probably be done in like soon.
Oh boy.
Who can say where the road goes?
Only Hugh knows.
Only time.
Yay! Golduck.
More like old
Shut up.
damn.
Do you want to give a nickname to Golduck?
I am okay. Thank you.
You're a solid okay.
Okay. Okay.
For thought I wear something. Yeah, shut up, bitch. Only crime.
Only crap.
Only crimes. Boom.
Boom.
Throw Far-Fetched in there. With Primate. And Magneton. And not two. And Bubba Free.
Bubba free.
Bubba Free. Bubba Free. Bubba Free. Bubba Free. Bubba Free. Bubba Free. Bubba Free. Bubba Free. Bubba Free. Bubba Free. Bubba Free. Bubba Free. Bubba Free. Bubba Free. Bubba Free.
Bubba free.
Not Bubba Free. Bubba Free.
Bubba free.
Whoa. Whoa.
Can we stop at the store before we go back? No.
Okay. There's a mart with everything we need in the place we need to go to.
Okay.
But we're already here. So, oh my god!
Your call. Focus Max.
Do it. No balls. Yeah, I fucking knew you wouldn't do it.
Do we have any nuggets?
No, you don't get those in this game.
Damn, this is a bad game.
No!
They should put nuggets in this game.
No!
They should retroactively patch in nuggets into the emulator.
You know, they could have.
Let's save the game.
You saved the game. Why can't we ride the Robo-Groudon across the ocean?
I don't know. Why can't the Robo-Groudon ride the Robo-Kyogre across the...
Someone probably's drawn art of that.
Why can't we just, like, ride around in the Robo-Groudon?
Our aura would be too powerful.
Just like Chobins.
Honestly, I don't know how we ever beat it.
He's strong.
We're healed.
Just making sure. It's like when you save again, just to be safe.
Right!
You've never done that?
Never.
Never?
Never. I keep track of my saves so well, sometimes I don't even save.
Oh.
I had a horrible realization this morning.
What was that?
Well, really, it was last night. Last night, I cleared Ventus's story in Birth by Sleep.
Mm-hmm.
I was playing it on Critical.
Yeah.
And you know what? All things considered, it wasn't that bad. I kind of thought overall it was easier than when I played Terra Story on Proud. But I don't know how much of that is because Ventus plays better than Terra, but...
Yes.
But, the trophy for beating the game on Critical Competitor, didn't proc. I looked it up. It unlocks after you clear the secret episode, which you don't get until after you've cleared the final episode, which you don't get until you've cleared all 3 of their stories and met some other criteria along the way. You also have to have done everything on Critical.
Oh no.
So I have to play Terra's story again.
Oh.
However, all the 100%ing bullshit I'm doing, I can keep doing that on the Proud save file I've already started it on, and just clear the Critical one and be good.
Oh no.
Dear fuckass, I hope you're well. I wrote you a haiku poem. If Team Snag'em Goons cause trouble in the desert, go and sandbag 'em.
We didn't talk to him.
We didn't go check on him, no.
Do we want to do that?
It's your call. I don't know if he has anything for us, or if we just periodically now get emails from him until we finish the game. You sure did.
I want to kill myself.
No, you don't. You want to play Persona 6.
I do. They announced it, which means it'll probably come in like a decade.
If I had to guess, just based off of the last time they announced a game alongside another game, in so much as when they did 3 Load and Tactica, if we're getting revival, well, that's the thing. We got pretty substantial trailers of both Reload and Tactica. We only got a substantial trailer of Revival. We only got a teaser for 6.
It's probably 2028. Probably.
I can see a timeline where we get it next year, but it would be like a holiday release. But if I had to guess, I'm guessing either early 2028 or maybe like summer. But we'll see.
We'll see. I'd love to be wrong. I'd love to play that game
They'll shadow drop it tomorrow.
tomorrow, yeah. It'll come out.
No, they actually shadow dropped it earlier. You just missed that trailer.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that was after the Gears of War E-Day race.
Right.
Right. Because I didn't watch that because I was like, I know what Gears of War is.
That's not where Egan is.
That's not where Egan is.
No, it's not.
Is Egan where we were just
No.
Where is Egan?
He's an agate.
I don't even know who Egan is.
He's the old man.
I very vaguely remember who the fuck this is.
Go left.
Left.
Go oop.
Is it that guy?
Nope, go right. Go into the great Deku tree.
Okay. This guy?
Yes.
Is that Pikachu?
He does have a Pikachu. Now, fuckouts. How goes it? Are my emails getting through to you?
Yes.
Oh, very good. I'll keep sending you my words of encouragement by email then.
Cool. Hi, Pikachu.
Bigger, baby. Bigger.
Okay. That was a waste of my time.
I don't know. I thought that was pretty entertaining.
God damn it! Funk!
Ass. That's his name. Don't wear it out.
Mm-hmm. But they also dropped Metaphor and P3 Reload, like, couple months apart from one another. So maybe
Those were different teams, weren't they, that worked on those games?
I think so, but you know, who knows? Maybe they're different teams. I don't know.
I mean, it's possible that they will be, yeah. But, you know, I just assume, you know, you got the team that handles Persona, you got the team that handles SMT, and then you got everything else. I don't know.
They're all the team that handles SMT, let's be real.
Are they? I don't fucking know.
It's all SMT and SMT accessories over at Atlas.
Well, back when Metaphor got announced and I was talking about it, grouping it in with SMT and all of its bullshit, you were like, but not really.
Well, that was before I played it.
And now you played it and you're like, oh, yeah, Metaphor is just another SMT game, but it's not called SMT. You know, we're bitching about this walk, but it actually isn't taking long now.
You want to do it again?
Sure.
Let me get to the end of it and then we'll turn back around.
Okay. I bet you will.
You know me.
Yeah, I know you. That's why I bet you will.
stuff. Other stuff.
Okay. That's farther than I thought you were going to get. I thought you were going to say, let me stop as soon as you walked out of the elevator.
So many chests in this room.
I know. Look, there's one right there. Oh, you just walked past it.
Oh, I see. I see what you were here. Sorry, this is a dead end. No, it's not. There was a chest.
So many trainers not challenging you as soon as you walk in front of them is a little, what do you call it, disorienting in this game.
Yeah. Slam puppy.
Slam, puppy. Slam.
Slam.
One black bag, slam, bam.
Bam ba dam.
Oh, Betty, boop a doop, oh, dee doop dee.
Yeah.
Yee. Beautifully executed.
Beautifully executed.
Shut up.
Bye.
Ha! You use Beautifly, Dustox, and Sunflora.
Yep. Yeah.
And Illumines. I bet I know what her last Pokemon is.
What?
I'm gonna guess Volbeat.
Okay.
Sunflora is not a poison type.
Man, what is Illumise?
Pure Bug.
Pure bug.
Oh.
Bye-bye.
Oh. So good.
He's so good, chat. Chat.
Hey, chat, clip that.
Hey, chat. Someone clip this. That's an actual voice line that Deadpool says in Marvel Rivals.
See, Deadpool can say shit like that because he's dead.
Yes. And also the guy who voices him as a Twitch streamer.
Yeah. But like, you know, for one, I'm surprised they haven't done like a streaming superhero yet.
Yeah. They've done a streaming supervillain.
Crazy Ball? Or what's her name?
Whatever her name is from the Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Yeah. I forgot her name also.
You don't get the double protect, bitch.
But failed.
But, if they had literally any other character, even a streamer, I would say, unless they are actually in the middle of a live stream during the fight,
Yeah.
call people chat. Bruh. I'm just gonna start referring to my friends as chat.
Chat, this is Sim. Goddamn.
Ah!
Wahaha!
Wahaha! Wahaha!
Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha ha.
Celeste.
Celeste. Camerupt. Wither.
I can't Celeste again until I get to the DS.
Wither. Wither. You're getting there.
I'm getting closer.
You're basically there already. You're not.
I got 5 games to beat before I'm there. Unless we play Shadow Dragon next.
I mean, we can. Just
We
to
can.
Just to save you some time.
Nah, we
We'd
wouldn't
have to-
count that, because then we'd have to Iron Man.
We would have to Iron Man.
If you want to Iron Man a game for the stream, I'm down, but I'm not going to count it for my shit. Because if someone dies, I want it to be because of my mistakes, not yours.
Damn. Chewie,
Come home.
get your ass out here.
Give that big puppy a slam.
You know, Shorty had those apple bottom jeans
Did she also have boots
with the fur.
fur?
With the fur.
Oh shit. You know, I bet that the whole crowd was looking at her.
She hit the flow.
Yeah?
Next thing you know,
What, you're gonna tell me Shotty got low?
low.
Low?
Low.
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 I think that was too many lows.
I think there are 2 more, actually. She had baggy sweat pants
The Reeboks?
with the strap.
Oh, dang!
Turned around, had that big booty to smack.
That's hot.
Anyway.
Here's Wonder Woman.
Is this good content?
Would you watch it?
I don't know, maybe. I don't really actively watch.
I don't really watch content, I just sort of feel it.
No, I very often have Twitch running in the background, but I just sort of.
Oh, what the fuck?
Jesus, bro. I just sort of like have it.
What
on.
the muck?
So I don't know. I might put it on just to have it on.
You know, I'm the guy who, like, I don't care much for watching a live stream.
Rapid dash.
Rapid arrows.
Damn.
But also, like, in all fairness, I'm not doing it in one sitting. I've been listening to it while I'm driving wherever I'm driving in my car. The, like, video I'm watching, but not really watching, I'm listening to right now, is a Radiant Dawn tier list. And the video is 12 hours long.
Damn.
I think I'm like 2 hours in, and they're talking about Meg.
So Dugong Surf isn't gonna kill that rapid dash, right?
If you're worried, make a save state, but I wouldn't bet on it.
I'm not super worried about it, but also maybe Chewie surprises.
Maybe he gets a crit.
Maybe he gets a crit.
He might just die.
He might just.
Okay, he just did pretty well. You know, all things considered.
Let's go. Let's go. Maybe the surf did kill camera.
Yeah, but that was quad effective.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It might might just
That did
nothing.
nothing.
Nothing. Okay. Mad Cargo's.
Shockwave and throw a ball at Mac Cargo.
Yeah.
Now you got me calling it Mac Cargo.
Mag Cargo?
Mag Cargo.
Mag Cargo.
Not Mac Cargo.
Mag Cargo.
Mag Cargo, yes.
Mag Cargo.
Macargo Vroom.
I'm saying a G. There's a G in there.
Yeah. Mag Cargo.
Yeah, Mag Cargo.
Yeah. The first time you said it, I heard Mac Cargo.
Well, that's not what I said. Just because
Mac Cargo.
Just because your ears are waxy doesn't.
You don't think there's any chance you didn't realize you said Mac Cargo?
No, I think I always know exactly what I said.
Uh-huh. Okay.
I'm always completely aware of the words that are coming out of my mouth.
I gotcha. I gotcha. Good cockwave.
No. Purple rain, purple rain.
Prince didn't mention that it would hurt.
Purple rain. Purple rain. Chewie! Chewie! Fake sturdy! Don't need to heal, we'll just throw the ball. That's gonna kill Digger.
There's a non-zero chance it kills Gardevoir. I knew it wasn't going to kill Gardevoir.
You knew it wasn't gonna kill Gardevoir?
I knew it was going to kill Gardevoir. There was never a chance it was going to.
No shot, never.
No shot, never.
Okay. I'm gonna throw a ball.
You should have thrown one at the Rapidash.
Yeah, well now I'm gonna throw a ball at the Rapidash.
Okay.
Getting the ball, horse.
You know I baga. Oh, damn it! Hold on. There's a way to improve our odds.
What is that?
Stupid.
I guess it worked. Good on.
What about the chest?
I'm gonna heal first.
Okay.
There might be another Cypher peon that pops up. That's a long stretch.
It's not that.
I'm fat, bueno. Walking any distance hurts.
Okay.
Also, I've been playing a lot of JRPGs with random encounters. My stress level increases with every step I take.
Play RPGs without random encounters.
No,
Okay.
not until I finish Final Fantasy.
Well, I mean, except you're playing one right now.
I am playing with random. I mean, as far as I am concerned, that was a random encounter. I know it wasn't. I know that was always going to happen right there, but I didn't know it was going to happen right there.
I'm going to be honest. I wasn't expecting there to be anyone else.
I had a feeling. It seemed like too long of a stretch to not have another one.
Yeah, but they also had a room with literally nothing in it.
That's entirely fair. Listen, I'm
Not even someone to surprise you and fight.
I'm not saying it was a perfect system. I'm just saying I had a feeling, and my feeling turned out to be.
I had a feeling.
Anyway.
Let me use the bathroom.
Alright, I'm gonna release all of my Pokemon.
Fuck yeah!
Alright, Slam Puppy. Time to murder a cactus. Hell yeah. Cactus murdered. Tortle. Ha! Flash fire. Flash fire. You know, that didn't do terrible. That's a bad. The Dugong's probably not gonna hold up too well against it either, but we'll see. Cause Dugong is a Dugong. Quick attack. Ah! Smoke screen. How dare you? How dare you decrease my accuracy? How dare you spike my cortisol? It's time to quake the earth. Yep. Ninetales avoided the attack. It's an earthquake. You can't avoid an attack. That's sort of like an all-encompassing situation. That's like me missing you with hyper voice. Or whatever that move is called. I think that's a move. This isn't gonna hit the Mantine. Yep. Trophius. That didn't do shit. That did precisely, dick. That hurt a little more than I wanted it to. Just like a little, but you know. Thunderbolt. Goodbye, Mantine. Or perhaps Mantine. Solar beam. Ow. Kill him. We got 2 full restores. Oh, but you want to fight as soon as I walk in front of you. The lady over at the dead end didn't give a shit about me. But this guy is like, nah, this far no farther. Critical hit. We'll buff it. Drio.
I miss anything good?
Not really.
Is that why you want it to not be high school anymore?
I mean, it makes it seem less weird to normies for sure.
To normies.
Yes.
Implying that we are not normal.
No, we're not.
No, we're not.
Did you think you were?
No. No, 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 no. Not even 5 minutes ago, I played a song by horses for horses. To catch a horse.
Catch a horse.
Ah! Florence! We could probably move the XP share to someone else. I just put it on him because he was the lowest level. Oh, man. No, but that does remind me. I forget how we got off track, but we were talking about the romance and Persona and like the high school setting separately at one point or another. I could take or leave leaving the high school setting because I think it lends itself easily enough to the stories they try to tell. As far as how it interacts with the romance,
I don't so much really give a shit about that. What I do think would be nice is just it would be a fresh thing because every motherfucking JRPG is about like kids.
teenagers anymore.
Except for like the Yakuza games that are about people in their 40s.
I mean, aren't the characters in Claire Expedition 33?
Yeah, that's an example of one where they're adults. The modern Yakuza games.
I mean,
there is one like kid character in Expedition 33, but the majority of them are 33 or 32.
I mean, in all fairness, if you would ask me to guess the ages on like the characters in Final Fantasy VII,
Yeah.
I would have guessed that like Aerith, Tifa, and Cloud were all like 20 to 22. Yuffie was maybe like 18 or 19, and Barrett is like 30 some odd, maybe even 40.
Yes.
And Red 13's a dog, so he could be however the fuck old.
I think Sid is supposed to be like 35? Question mark.
I was just going off the party members that I've met.
Right.
But yeah, Sid, I would also assume is like a grown ass man.
Yes.
And he is a grown ass man. And I assume the same for Vincent. Kate Sith, I have no fucking idea how old that cat's supposed to be.
Well, that cat is being controlled by a man, and that man is a grown-ass man.
Oh. Okay. Didn't know that.
Well, now you do.
Is that supposed to be like a twist in the game or something?
Who it is, kind of. But I won't say who it is.
Okay. Much appreciated. Is there a reason we're not getting Slime Puppy out of there?
My brain's lagging.
Okay. The romance or whatever, like...
Yeah, sure, I'm playing as a high school character, so it's not weird.
But, like, also, with very few exceptions, the way the characters in Persona are drawn, I would, if you would just show me that character design and ask me to guess how old they were, for a lot of them, I think they could pass for at least 18. Really, the weirdest shit is when you wanna... It's only in 5, though. I'm actually just kind of realizing this. It's only when you want to romance the actual adult characters.
Well, there are adult characters you can romance in 4.
No.
I don't know. I haven't actually finished the storyline. And you don't really...
Oh, the mom. That's right. That's right.
You don't really romance the nurse, I guess.
If you don't romance the hand job nurse, I'd be surprised if you romance the But I guess you could. I don't know.
When you go to say goodbye to Maiko in Persona 3 Portable as Katone, her dad asks you out, which is really weird.
That is really weird. Can you say yes?
I don't think so.
So there you go. That's not a romance with an adult. That's just
well, yes,
an adult being weird.
But it is weird.
But then, like, does that make us weird? Because, like, I do think Katone is cute, but I don't think she looks like a child.
I don't know. Who's to say? Your mileage will vary.
She's also pixels, so she has no rights.
Oh.
Let me stop.
Your mileage will vary on how you feel about that, and nothing you will say will make the people who think it's weird think it's not weird.
Yeah,
so it doesn't really matter.
I mean, following that logic, right? Assume they did a Sacred Stones remake. I'll use that game as an example because you've played it, so you should at least remember this character, I think. Let's say they made a Sacred Stones remake and they added an avatar and you can romance anyone or whatever. Mur exists. And she is hundreds of years old, maybe even 1,000. I forget how old she's supposed to be. That feels weird. I don't want to do that.
No.
She looks like a child. She comes across as a child. Not like a, ooh, where's my binky child, but like a child. A child who's having to deal with way more than they should, but a child.
But where is my binky?
And I specifically use that as an example because it's I always feel weird talking about this because I feel like I'm self-reporting, even though that's not what's going on. Because I know people get cagey about it, but like with Noe in Awakening or Nyx in Fates, people label them as lollies, but they really don't come across as children to me.
Why'd you dig in the ground?
To annoy you.
I want to kill myself. Who do you think it's trying to kill?
Was Sparky already out at the start of the turn? You didn't switch into them that turn?
Yeah.
Then probably Sparky.
Probably. Do you think? No, it's not faster than anything.
Ariados, it might be faster than Quillfish, but
Yes.
who knows? If you're worried about it and you want to keep Sparky on field, I think it'll live if you heal.
Yeah, it probably would.
Because it's a dig from an Ariados. It's not stab, and it's an Ariados.
You're an Ariados.
That's what they call me.
It's weird. It's weird that they do that.
I know, I don't even look like an Ariados. Plus I have 2 legs.
Just 2.
I don't have 6. Also, Ariados isn't a spider because it doesn't have 8 legs. It has 6.
Isn't that amazing?
A little bit. Actually, that's just 4, isn't it? Those 2 things on its back are feelers, not legs.
Yeah. Maybe something terrible happened to its evolution.
Spinnerack had 6 legs.
Those back legs turned into feelers, I guess. And then it evolved. What sort of evolutionary advantage do you think that affords it?
The ability to feel shit? I don't know.
I guess.
It's a spider. Its feelings don't matter. It's not a spider.
It's not a spider.
It's not a spider, so it's not scary.
We were just talking.
It's very friendly. You want to cuddle it now, right? Because now you know it's not a spider, so there's nothing scary about it.
I don't like bugs either, Buena.
I don't know. You say cool bugs sometimes.
I don't like real bugs.
He didn't just like lie down. He fell. We are in a rocky cave. He just split his head open.
Yeah, the back of his head is definitely compromised. I guess I could go back.
You could.
I can save items by wasting time.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm? Resting is free in this game.
It sure is.
And every Pokemon.
Like, it feels like the economy should be shot, right? Considering you can buy a can of lemonade for 800 Pokédollars. And if a Pokédollar is supposed to be roughly equivalent to 1 yen, that means you are buying a can of lemonade for roughly $8. It feels like the economy should be shot. But then you get free health care.
You get free healthcare, but also let me posit this. In this universe, in this world, that $8 can of lemonade is equivalent to healthcare.
It is. It is. Well,
So maybe it's worth
well,
it.
is it? Well, is it? Because like, let's explore this, okay? So HP, it doesn't stand for health points. We commonly refer to that bar as health. It stands for hit points,
Yes.
right? Your Pokemon get hit with attacks, their hit points go down. They don't show like wounds or injuries.
Right.
So is having low HP more equivalent to being injured and having wounds, or being low on stamina or fighting spirit, whatever you want to call it? Because if we look at it through either of those lenses, if we look at it through the first lens, then that drinking that lemonade, restoring our HP, is healing and closing our wounds. Or if we look at it through the second lens, it's a refreshing drink that restores our fighting spirit.
For your dog, yes.
For your dog, yes.
It restores your dog's fighting spirit.
Right. Have my dog fight. I'm not getting in there.
Absolutely. So what would the lemonade do for you? Nothing.
It make me not thirsty.
Not thirst. That would rejuvenate my fighting spirit. Swallow.
Cause like, yeah, that's the thing of it. What exactly are we measuring with our HP?
Who knows? I certainly don't.
Because, like, also, with all of these crazy attacks flying out, flamethrowers, thunderbolts, fucking Pokemon getting their bodies encased in ice, fighting, slashing with razor-sharp sides and arm blades and claws and all this bullshit.
Nice crit.
You would assume that there is some level of injury or wound being sustained. We just don't maybe see it because children's video game.
Yes. Really can.
But still, a lemonade can just perk you right back up.
Absolutely. That's how I feel when I have a lemonade. And isn't that worth $8?
I could drink some tap water and feel refreshed.
That's fresh water. How much is fresh water?
I think a bottle of fresh water is 600. So roughly $6.
When that is criminal. That must be like that alkaline water shit.
That's one of those like big tall bottles of smart water or whatever the bullshit is. That does have a real life counterpart, but it doesn't look like one of these. It looks like it's just like one of those little, like you get a case of the regular ass water bottles.
Right. Oh, Pete, when alkaline water was first starting to be like a thing, And by the way, the health benefits for alkaline water, your kidneys do that. Like, it's not anything you need to be drinking. But the cases of that were like really expensive.
Yeah, because they hit a lot of buzzwords on the packaging and people fell for it.
It's ridiculous.
Although, maybe that price is justified in Pokemon, because, like, despite the advanced level of technology, whenever you see nature in Pokemon, it looks pretty fucking pristine. So maybe just your random river water is super fucking clean and not polluted. So maybe that is very refreshing.
Maybe it is. Maybe it is.
And you know what? I guess that kind of makes sense when you got Pokemon like Suicune running around, purifying every body of water it touches. Or Pokemon like Alolan Muck, which is a walking recycling heap. I guess it doesn't walk so much as it
slithers.
Yeah, but you get what I mean.
Yes. Wish that Quagsire was a shadow Pokemon.
Like, yeah, the more I think about, the Quagsire. I was gonna say we already have Golduck. You said Quagsire, not Golduck.
I did say Quagsire.
But when you really think about it, yeah, there wouldn't be much pollution in the world of Pokemon because every like byproduct of advancement they would have, there's some Pokemon that eats that shit.
Yeah.
Scrap metal, feed it to your Aeron.
Trash,
feed it to your Muck.
Or your Trubbish. What does the Trubbish do?
That's the trash that doesn't get eaten and it just comes alive and becomes a sentient creature of itself, so it's no longer pollution because it is a thing that's alive.
It's an invasive species.
Just like young moose.
Just like...
I wasn't gonna say it, but...
My man do be invasive.
Actually, though, Young Goose's Pokedex description does say it is an invasive species in Alola. And I just think it's funny that the thing that becomes a Gumshoos is an invasive species. It's invasive. And I think that's funny. Because of what it looks like.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Anyway. Yeah, like I said, the contaminants you do have, you've got Pokemon like Suicune that can just instantly purify the water of that shit by touching it.
Yeah. There is only like one Suicune.
There is not just one Suicune.
Oh, really?
Really?
I didn't know that. I assumed legendary Pokemon were one of a kind.
They are not.
Alright.
They are extremely rare and powerful species, but they are not one of a kind, despite what their lore might tell you.
Interesting. My name is Carbon.
My name is Petro.
Together we bring the power double explosion attack.
I didn't have anything else to say.
Carbon said it all, I guess. Chain.
I understand they're all already double battles anyway. But if their whole thing is being a duo, would it have hurt to just have us battle them at the same time?
Yes, it would have hurt.
He's not even using a full team. Just cut one Mon, and then he can partner up with his buddy.
Yes, but now we're fighting more than a full team. Maybe. Unless the other guy just has 2 Pokemon.
In which case, there's no reason that we shouldn't be fighting them both.
That would be, yeah. That would be the case. If that's the case. If that's the case, that would be the case.
Yeah. Now, but the legendary thing, you see it all over the place. Like, even in the anime, there's an episode where Ash rescues a baby Lugia and gives it back to its mother.
Interesting.
I think Lugia shows up again in the Horizons or whatever it's called, the Sword and Shield anime.
Mm-hmm.
And it doesn't seem like it recognizes Ash. Neither did the mother Lugia, which by that point he had already encountered a Lugia in the 2000 movie.
Well, yeah, but that's the Sword and Shield anime. You can't expect kids watching that to have seen a movie from 2000.
Yeah, but they did so many fucking callbacks in the Sword and Shield anime, because that was Ash's last outing.
Then I don't know, man. I don't know.
In the Genesect movie, there's a Mewtwo in that, and if there's any legendary that feels like it should be like the one of, it is Mewtwo.
Yeah.
But that Mewtwo does not recognize Ash, who it would have already met.
I mean, Mewtwo he meets so many people.
His whole thing is he doesn't want to be around people.
He immediately forgets every person he's ever.
Okay.
I don't fucking. I don't know.
In Sun and Moon, the water trial captain, her like character quirk is that she tells tall tales, and her like introductory tall tale is that, oh, I think I saw a Kyogre in that pond over there.
And she says a Kyogre.
Yeah, not the Kyogre, or just even
Just
Kyogre. A Kyogre.
They got Hitmonchan.
And in the games, all these different like encounters you can do for legendaries across different games. Like, if we even look at Mewtwo again, yeah, there's Cerulean Cave in the Kanto games, but you can also catch a wild Mewtwo in X and Y. There's the Mewtwo that you can get in ZA.
There is that Mewtwo.
You look at the legendary birds, you've got Cantonian, Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres, and then Galarian, Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres. Those are not the same one. They are different Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltreses. Although, it is worth noting that in the Galarian forms Pokedex entries, they, forget exactly how they're worded. They seem to imply that maybe they aren't the same exact species as the Cantonian birds. They just kind of visually look similar enough that people called them that.
God got bored.
Yeah. Even Arceus, the god of Pokemon, that one's gotta be a one-of.
You would think.
You would think. But you know what? I will say, there's only like 2 encounters for Arceus throughout the franchise outside of like mystery gifts. Those being, and technically one of them is still like an event, but they made it something you can just do without getting a mystery gift in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. There's Arceus and Legends Arceus, and Arceus and Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. And feasibly, that could be the same Arceus, you know, because they're however many hundreds of years apart. That original trainer is definitely long dead.
Yes.
But that's the thing. In Legends Arceus, the Arceus you catch, you're not even catching Arceus. He's just like, oh, you are a very worthy human. Here, I'm going to split off an aspect of myself to travel with you so that I may see the world alongside you. But I'm not actually there with you. That's just like a piece of my power. Deuces.
Bye.
So who's to say how many times he could do that?
Who can say? Come on, Hitmonchan. Get in the ball, Hitmonchan. Damn it!
Now, people tend to be a little, oh god, that was a crit.
God. What did you do?
He crit.
What was the move?
Shadow Rush.
Oh. Jesus.
People tend to seem to be pretty split on whether or not they think Ultra Beasts count as legendaries, right?
Mm.
But if you do fall into the camp, that's like, they're basically legendaries. Which I kind of fall into that camp, but it's whatever. If you do fall into that camp, 100% for sure, there are multiple of each Ultra Beast. Within the same save file, you can grind out and catch a bunch of the same Ultra Beast. For most of them. For like Blacephalon and Stakataka, I think you can only... No, I think you can get like 2 each of those in the Ultra games. But no more. You just can't visit the world that those ones are native to. But all the other ones...
That guy left. He's dead.
Get this! You'll learn that I have incredible power, even by myself. And I'm by myself because you pushed the other guy into the lava, I guess.
And that guy got Thanos snapped.
I will get revenge for my buddy. With my 2 Pokemon, Grumpig and Skarmory. Because I should only have 2. Because I should have fought alongside my buddy. Motherfucker!
He's got 5.
I wish that Skarmory were a shadow.
That'd be cool, huh?
It would. Huh.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Yep.
Bye.
That's a Mega that I came around on. I thought Mega Skarmory the first time I saw it looked fucking ridiculous.
It's not very effective.
It's not. Neither is that.
No. It's super effective.
It is. Remind me, with Marie, is the thing in her, like, story, her, like, extra content, if you don't unlock her dungeon, I know she disappears, but does she just, like, disappear, or is it framed as, like, she disappears and you forget about it? Because I feel like it's, you forget about her or something?
I don't really know. I don't recall the specifics regarding that.
Maybe.
Because I did get that the first time I played, but that was like 8 years ago.
Yeah.
You tell me.
What?
Hey, Molly.
It's just giving me a detail of her story, including her stuff. Which I guess makes sense, because that's the max content for her. Let me try searching this a different way. Go away, AI answer.
But don't you want the AI answer?
Like, I would take it with a heavy grain of salt. It's not always right.
No, it's relatively often a lie. So we love when a Pokemon has an attack that hits itself also. Because that means catching it is on a timer.
Oh, fun.
We got it. But you know, it damaged itself down a little bit more and probably made that catch happen. So you know, thank you, Hitmonlee.
Yeah.
It's...
Yeah, because the AI answer was trying to tell me that you get locked out of, like... What? Hold on. What's it saying?
What do you
You are locked out of the game's extra playable months, January and February, all the associated golden content, and the special epilogue. You will also miss the ski trip and the opportunity to earn your team's ultimate personas.
Thank you.
Oh, I guess that's all right, isn't it? Because the true ending is just beating Izanami, right?
Yes.
And you can do that without doing the race stuff.
Yes. You do not miss the ski trip, though. That is incorrect.
Yeah, but I'm not looking for mechanically what happens if you don't save her. I'm looking for narratively.
I could wait and see. Maybe there's a healing machine right up this fucking...
There might be. It might force you into a battle as soon as you step out.
That's also timeless.
It didn't.
There might be a dude right on the other side of this. Or I won't get to the other side of this. Because it doesn't go that far.
You're bad at this, aren't you?
Oh boy, I love cycles.
Waiting is my favorite part of video games.
Yeah, that's why every game makes you do it.
I don't think you're hitting a heal machine.
It doesn't seem that way. It's seeming like maybe no. But who knows? It could be right around the corner.
Could be.
Could be.
Is the internet not going to help me today?
It would be the first time. Damn it. I love cycles.
Don't you just?
Oh yeah. Hey! Farfetch'd is purified.
Ready to go back and mess with our purification chamber?
And come all the way back here and wait for the cycle again? Absolutely. Gorgeously I make my entrance, with flowing elegance I battle.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, man.
God damn it.
Are you struggling, son?
I'm struggling, Dad.
Sorry. Slow down.
Goodness, I had to jump through quite the rabbit hole to find it. Let's see. Margaret informs them that Maria sealed herself into this dungeon for reasons unknown. It also explains that this world is currently on the verge of collapsing. Therefore, if the team does not save Marie quickly, she will disappear along with the Hollow Forest, and all memories of her will disappear from everyone's minds. Okay. I thought I remembered that being a thing, but I wasn't sure. Why was I looking for clarification on that? I had a reason. I spent too long trying to find out.
You did not inform me of that, Reed. Now, I don't remember if that is the same explanation you were given if you don't max out her confidant, her social link, or whatever we call it. But she just sort of says goodbye and is gone, as I recall.
Right. And it probably is something different if you don't max out her social link, right? Because it's only through the interactions with you and the investigation team that she remembers her past, right?
Yes.
Because the whole thing after she remembers her past and the Hollow Forest deal is that she's trying to off herself to save humanity or something.
Mm. I won.
Good job, buddy.
Thanks.
No one stopped you in that spiral, huh?
Crazy. That's 3 rare.
That's 3 levels. Oh my god!
And now, is he just programmed to come on the way back?
Or after you open the chest.
Or did I circumnavigate his spawn point
I'm sure that's not it. Because all they have to do is draw a line, and it's impossible to circumnavigate it.
Yes, well, just because they could do something doesn't necessarily mean they did.
I guess, but I have a feeling. You know. But, I remember why I was looking for clarification on that. A way I think that could be interesting to integrate Marie in Revival and not have all of her golden content kind of feel like it's coming out of nowhere, sorta. You could maybe... Well, I'm thinking about it more now, and I don't really... I think it was just like a quick idea. I don't really see how it's feasible now that I'm actually thinking about it, but I'll still say it. Integrate her as a party member.
She was at some point planned to be one, but we'll see. I don't know.
Because the more I think about it, the way her story is structured, it doesn't really make sense. They would have to tweak some things and add some things for it to work. They could make it work, I'm sure, but... But I think if they, like, integrate her as a party member and have her tagging along for stuff in the TV, they could probably add more moments where, you know, it's hinting at her actual identity or the kind of powers that she holds. Also, like, P4 Arena, she has a persona. Might as well put it to work.
No. No, absolutely.
If they wanted to keep everything about her exactly the same and also add her as a party member, I think they would unfortunately have to make it to where you only get her after the Hollow Forest, so she's only available for the final dungeon. Which would be very little use time, but...
That's never stopped them before.
That's true. I mean, effectively, that's all you get Sumi for.
Exactly.
Unless you count the, like, 2 fights before then that you get her for. With one of them being entirely scripted. You could argue you only really get Akechi for 1 dungeon, but I think Detective Prince Akechi during Sai's Palace counts.
Yes, but also, you know, in vanilla, that's all you get Akechi for.
Yeah, but I do think Royal supplants Vanilla 5, so does Vanilla 5 matter?
Oh.
Do you only get Shinji for, like, the duration of 1 section of Tartarus?
I want to say 2.
It's really hard to remember. When they're not completely distinct dungeons, it kind of blends together.
I want to say you have them for 2 months, but I don't remember exactly. You know?
Because I know you get them for the 1 boss fight against the, like, big electric fucker.
Yeah.
I don't remember another big boss fight you get them for, but I could just be forgetting.
Big boss. Oh, there you go. It's not very effective.
It's not. And we're lucky it is, because I think Pursuit does more damage when it gets you on a Switch.
Nintendo Switch?
Sure.
With the power of the Nintendo Switch, too. You too can play GameCube games. games.
But just the Nintendo Switch 2, not Nintendo Switch 2 games. We don't have any of those yet.
I do.
Nah, there's no games on the Switch 2 yet.
There are a few.
Nah.
Waylord.
We're gonna take him out before he treats us like a skitty.
What?
You heard me.
What?
You heard me.
I don't know what you mean.
We better take him out before he treats us like a skitty.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, you don't know.
I don't.
So you know how egg groups are a thing?
No.
Oh, you're learning a new mechanic today, boy. So egg groups are a thing. Every Pokemon is put into an egg group or two. I think there's even some that get into three. But basically, it determines the Pokemon that Pokemon can compatibly breed with.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't just have to do same species, right? Like Pikachu's in the field egg group, so you don't just have to breed a Pikachu with a Pikachu if you want to get yourself a Pichu.
Oh.
You could breed a Pikachu with, I'm just gonna throw something out there that I think is in the field egg group. I'm not 100% certain, but Eevee. That being said, the egg you get is always going to be of the female parent's species. So you need to be a female Pikachu with a male Eevee. And Bob's your uncle.
Bob is your uncle, that's true.
By the way egg groups work, Skitty and Wailord can breed.
Oh. Oh no.
Yep.
Lawrence flinched.
God damn it.
It's a disappointing Astonish animation.
Disappointing!
Because I like when they turn around. Ah.
Yeah?
It makes me giggle.
Oh my.
Well, oh no.
Dimitri! Dimitri, get out there!
People are going hog wild in that game.
Is it another town builder? Is that what Tomodachi Life is?
More or less, yeah.
Okay.
You like make me. It's basically The Sims, but with me's.
Oh, that sounds not super fun for me personally.
Yeah, I don't want to play it either. But watching people play it can be funny.
Oh, I totally missed all these messages. Damn.
You unattentive whore.
I don't know when they came through, though, is the thing. They don't have timestamps attached to them.
Probably all those times it went beep, 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 beep.
I missed 38. My phone has not gone off that many times.
It's definitely gone off at least 30 times.
It hasn't been that much.
It's been like 40 times.
Plus, the get together that this looks like it was talking about, I thought this was happening next weekend.
I don't know, man.
I think this would have happened yesterday, but I can't tell for sure because there's no fucking timestamps on any of this.
Damn. I'm trying. Hold on. I'm on my way.
You know, we haven't gotten another
Yeah.
what's the word? Supportive email from Egan.
Yeah. That's what I thought you were about to say.
When are we gonna get another one of those?
I don't know.
I could really use some support right now.
Me too. I could really use a wish right now. Wish right now.
A wish right now.
Wish right now. We can pretend that airplane in the night sky like shooting stars. I could really use a wish right now. Wish right now. Wish right now. Come on, Robo-Kai. We gotta get back.
So, like, how long do you think the ride is from the port to the island?
We have no way of.
Because my thing is, we haven't put any fuel in the thing. So how are we doing on that?
It's probably electric.
We haven't charged the batteries.
Solar powered.
Could be.
Who knows? Maybe we're plugging it in when we get back to port.
Magmar's ready. Pincer's ready.
Everyone's here. Do you want to do that?
You know I don't. But if you don't,
You seem to have fun doing it.
I don't have fun doing it. I just know that you really don't want to.
I don't. I'm gonna fill up my big water cup. Ah! Oh, there's only one.
It won't let me back out. I want to run around in circles, so that one's ready.
Ah!
Yay! A pure Farfetched.
So pure.
Do you want to give a nickname to Farfetched? And Magmar has been purified. Would you like to give a nickname to Magmar?
Butthead. Or Tithead. Take your pick. It does. That's not what I said, but that works too.
Well, I figured if Tithead was okay, Tit Duck would be okay. Plus, Tit Duck sounds funnier than Tithead.
Tithead kind of sounds like shithead.
It's Tithied.
It's Tithied.
That baby is antsing to get out of that pouch.
It's going hard.
Like the moon.
The moon haunts you.
Have you been playing a lot of Marvel Rivals lately?
I watched someone play Marvel Rivals on.
Would you like to give a nickname to Kangaskhan?
Do you have a name for Kangaskhan?
I don't have like a regular nickname for Kangaskhan, but I have an idea.
Kangaskhan.
Sure.
What was your idea?
Mama. And now Pinsir has been purified.
Your team.
And helping hand. Would you like to give a nickname to Pinsir? And now Altaria has been purified.
Yeah. Rewarding.
Mhm. Would you like to give a nickname to Altaria? And now Annette has been purified.
Yay.
Would you like to give a nickname to Banette?
Mm.
What's up? What about him?
He sucks.
He does. And now he's been purified.
You can't be purified from being a Sableye. Oh,
That's true. Would you like to give a nickname to Sableye?
shit. The shit will be transferred. Will be transferred to the.
Hey, she's the shit.
It's the shit.
Ah, yes, the shit.
Oh, this is my shit.
God, what was that movie called? Tales from the Hood, something like that.
For baby.
And now Eradicate has been purified.
Hooray. Super fine.
Would you like to give a nickname to Eradicate?
Splinter.
It doesn't let me go over from. Damn. Splinter. Splinter. I hardly know her. Did I see they're making a Last Ronin movie?
They're making a last run in Nice.
It's a game? Oh, shit. Oh, that's gonna be fucking awesome.
Platinum is made. They're the folks who do Bayonetta and Astral Chain.
Oh, God, that's gonna be another game on my radar. Fuck! So that.
They developed Nier Automata last.
Okay, I've never played Nier.
Played a little bit.
Just Automata, or did they also do Replicant?
I don't think they did Replicant, but I'm not 100% sure. But they may have done the remake of, like, they may have done Replicant, but not the original Nier. Nier Replicant's a remake of the original game.
Oh, so Replicant is a remake of Automata?
No, Replicant's a remake of Nier, which came out way before Automata.
Oh, okay.
At least
I'm gathering there's a bunch of lore I don't know. The only thing I know about those games is there's a hot robot girl and you can look up her skirt, but she gets mad at you if you do. Or something like that.
I don't know about that. Well, I don't know about her getting mad at you. You can like self-destruct and make her skirt like disappear, so she's running around with basically her ass.
That sounds like an absolute win to me.
It's a thing. For sure. That's a Dodrio.
That is a Dodrio. Very good.
Dorito.
No, that's Zapdos.
Daniro. Doritos Crash Course.
Yeah. So God, what all the fuck now is gonna be on my radar for the coming year or two? Fucking
Nothing.
P4 Revival, P6, Fortune's Weave, Resi Veronica. Would you like to give a nickname to Dodrio?
You shot down Doritos.
Oh, I can nickname it Dorito if you want. I was just saying that Zapdos is shaped like a Dorito.
You know, you have to name our Dorito Zapdos Dorito.
Very true. It's your call.
No.
Said it too late.
I did. You're right.
Okay.
I could just pop a moon.
But it won't be efficient. Or optimal, I guess. Oh. There's not that many to do. I thought we had more shadow Pokemon than this.
Hold on, it's you.
Yeah, I'm saying I thought we had more shadow Pokemon than this.
Oh, it's you. Got 6 more. Oh shit, I didn't know. I didn't know there were more over there. I was joking.
I set up a bunch of lines in advance for if we came back, and then we didn't until now. Also, we didn't have enough purified Pokemon to actually set up all those lines. Normal types are only good for other normal types. Do we have any normal types? We don't. Okay. Shut up. Fuck. Entertain me. Talk.
No.
Okay.
Silence is all you get.
But this sucks.
You're making it suck so much more than it needs to.
But it is more optimal. It makes more sense to my brain.
It doesn't have to make sense for your brain. It's going in the back. What?
But this whole process is dumb, and it's so much more involved than it needs to be.
It is. They should have just added a clear button.
I don't even mean moving the shit around in the sets and the PC. I mean the actual mechanics of how the purification chamber works.
Oh yeah, for sure, 100%. It's very unnecessary.
I'd prefer if it was like a shitty little rhythm mini game to this.
Oh, please. Give me a Pokemon rhythm game.
I've been saying this. They already have a killer discography. Just fucking do it.
Just make it happen. Every JRPG has a rhythm game.
Pokemon.
Final Fantasy has a rhythm game.
They do?
Yes. It's sitting right over there. Huh?
I see.
Every JRPG has a rhythm.
Theater rhythm.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I remember you talking about that like a week or two ago or something like that.
Yes. Final Fantasy has one. Dragon Quest has one that's exclusive to Japan. Persona has one.
They have 3.
Yes, they're all bad.
Okay.
Kingdom Hearts has.
The actual rhythm gameplay of them, it's whatever, but the dance sequences are fun. And I actually even think the story that you get in Golden is pretty decent. Not Golden, but 4. You know what I meant.
I found it kind of boring, but that's just me.
It's not as interesting as a proper Persona story,
Yeah.
but as far as the story for a rhythm game could go, a spin-off rhythm game of Persona, I should say even,
It's fine.
it's fine.
It's fine.
It's serviceable.
I don't have more examples, but there.
Exactly, because there's so many more that don't. Pokemon doesn't have one. Fire Emblem doesn't have one.
Yeah, Fire Emblem should have.
Another series with a killer discography. Give me the goddamn game.
Yeah.
I would pay so much money.
So much money?
So much.
I'd pay as much as a AAA video game is worth. Have I gone up to 90 now already?
Not yet.
That depends on the company. Yeah.
No, they haven't.
What game are you buying for $90?
If you ask EA.
I'm still just asking, what game? I don't know.
They still haven't released one that is $90.
They have a subscription for the football games nowadays.
Yes, but that's not just for the game.
It's $150 a year.
Yes, but that's not just for the game.
It's for a bunch of scams in it too.
Oh yeah, for sure. Well, just buying Madden is a scam.
Yeah. But also college football.
Yeah. So far, the only $80 games are
Mario Kart World.
Mario Kart World and maybe GTA 6.
Didn't Skull and Bones come out at 80?
I have no idea.
It's also dead.
They,
Quadruple A.
they were going to put the Outer Worlds 2 out at 80, and Obsidian was not happy about it, so they walked that back.
Made it for Game Pass. It didn't make money.
Yep. I'm so mad. Gears of War E-Day is Xbox exclusive.
Is that the bear game?
No.
Which
It's
one
a,
is that
it's
one?
a new
Gears of War?
Gears of War Judgment was the
Judgment was it? Okay.
Wait, what?
Gears of War E-Day is an Xbox exclusive.
Right.
I mean, something's got to.
So what the fuck was he talking about? A bear game?
Baird.
Baird?
Yeah, that's a character from the Gears of War video game.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't played them.
He's like the
I've played almost all of them.
fifth coolest protagonist.
Fifth?
Now there was a spin-off game that was a prequel, but not as far back as the
But not this prequel.
not this prequel. Not as far back as this one, where he was the main character. But no, different game. Also, Clockwork Revolution, which I thought looked really cool, is also going to be Xbox console exclusive. Which, like, you know, maybe my computer will run it, but my computer's a few years old now.
A few.
Campaign Evolved comes out in July,
Yes, and that's not Xbox exclusive.
which should be.
It is.
Is and Halo isn't.
Yeah. Well,
That big food.
like, Halo, their remake. Well, I guess the Gears remake is on PS5, so maybe when they make another Halo game, if they ever make another Halo game,
This is spectacular.
it will be Xbox exclusive, maybe.
It's fine. What?
Pachinko.
Pachinko.
But, GTA 6 is actually coming out, which is wild.
No.
No, it's not.
I mean, I'll believe it when I see it.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't think it's real.
It
I
has
think it'll get delayed.
it has a release date.
Sure.
I think they've said it's done. I think they've said it went gold, but I'm not 100% sure on that.
Again, it's not real until it comes out.
Yeah, and then it will set the world on fire, and I probably won't play it.
I don't really have much interest in GTA personally, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, I thought 5 was fine. Like I enjoy the characters in Grand Theft Auto 5, but the narrative, Rockstar narratives don't really have a whole lot to say, really. And what they do have to say just kind of makes me depressed.
Yeet.
So I'm just like, you know what, maybe I don't have to do that for a gameplay loop I don't find particularly entertaining.
Like, just looking at the gameplay, I get why people enjoy it, and more power to them if they do. All it comes down to really for me is just it being an open world game, and me generally not finding open world games super captivating.
Like, they make beautifully crafted and detailed worlds, which is impressive, for sure. But, like, if I want a driving game, I'll play a driving game. And if I want a shooting game, I will play a game that has better shooting than Grand Theft Auto. Because most games do.
I wanted a crime game. Payday is right there.
And Yakuza. And Yakuza has, like, actual interesting narratives and characters I give a shit about whether they live or die. Although they probably won't die because, you know, the RPG doesn't like to kill characters.
I watched a neat video about the real life Yakuza. Sega is Sega and Konami are allegedly entirely run by what's left of the Yakuza.
That doesn't surprise me, honestly.
Due to, like, games and video games initially being categorized as, like, Peak District sort of things, like all in the entertainment sort of thing. So the Yakuza could get more involved because it had a lot less restrictions at the time. And Konami deciding to pivot entirely into pachinko.
Yeah.
Is because pachinko makes more money than any other entertainment in the world. And it's not gambling. But
it definitely is.
It makes a lot of money.
No, it's not gambling, he said.
But it definitely is.
It's not.
The business itself does not make money. You get your tokens. And then there would be a guy around the corner who would buy your pachinko tokens to add to his collection. And then he would go back to the pachinko place to sell the tokens for money, and he would get a cut of that.
Interesting.
So he would cash people out and then get his money plus some extra from the pachinko place. And it was all set up by the Yakuza.
Yeah, sure.
Nice.
So the Yakuza games are and reflect a lot of the stuff very faithfully because it is made by the people in the Yakuza.
Like all those fucking death
With some
blows
silly
that
flair.
are definitely death blows, but they're not killing people.
Yes.
What is it? Romancing a chicken? Can you do that, one of them? Or
You don't romance a chick. Yeah,
something about a chicken?
there is a chick. So
A chicken working for your company or something?
yes. In Yakuza 0, you go you compete in a bowling competition.
The chicken bowl.
No.
Okay.
You bowl. You bowl, and they say that you'll win like a Christmas turkey if you win. If you get a turkey. So you bowl, you get a turkey, and they're like, all right, let's go get your turkey. And they bring out a chicken. And Kiryu's like, man, this is a chicken. And they're like, oh, well, anyway, do you want us to cook it up for you? And he's like, no, I think I'll just take the chicken with me. And then you can make the chicken manage one of your real estate buildings.
Yeah, just like the actual Yakuza.
Yeah.
You help a crawfish find love.
You do help a crawfish find love with
So
a
you can romance a crawfish, but not a chicken.
No.
You're the wingman.
You help a crawfish fall in love with a hermit crab.
Right, because that makes more sense.
I mean, it makes more sense than a human fucking a crawfish, yeah?
Does it?
Yes, it does.
You sure?
Yes, they're both crustaceans.
Yeah, you call them up and they help you fight.
Yeah, they are a summon.
Okay.
In infinite wealth. Just the crawfish is a summon in like a dragon. But in infinite wealth, after you help your crawfish find love, both the crawfish and their hermit crab partner are summoned together.
You might have said earlier, is there a Yakuza rhythm game?
Well, there's a rhythm game in Yakuza.
So no.
There's the
Rhythm mini games
Oh, no,
within
but
other
it
games
is
are
required.
never
It's-
rhythm.
I don't know if it's but it does improve with every entry. So like nowadays it's basically a proper rhythm.
I don't know.
Yakuza has every single genre game within its genre.
It does.
Fucking playing through Birth by Sleep as part of the trying to platinum it. I have to play all the mini games like in Disney Town, and there's a shitty little ice cream rhythm game. It is not good. I hesitate to call it a rhythm game.
That would require effort. Square Enix doesn't do that.
They put all the effort into their titles.
Yes. Just like
Kingdom Hearts 0.2 Birth by Sleep, a fragmentary passage.
Yes. That's real.
That is real.
Let's go buy more lemons.
Whoop. Whoop. You remember where to buy them?
I believe so. Yeah. Yep. Where's Pirate?
Nah, the day we get a Pokemon Rhythm game will be the same day that they announce Pokemon Conquest 2.
It's Pokemon Conquest.
It's Pokemon Fire Emblem, basically.
Except it's not a crossover with Fire Emblem, because that would have made too much sense. It's a crossover with fucking Nobunaga's ambition.
Yeah. Who?
Exactly.
Not very ambitious then.
That's the crazy part. We're never going to get a sequel to that game, or even like another game in the strategy, like tactical genre for him, because that one was kind of a flop. When it
Mystery Dungeon.
It's not a tech.
that's a dungeon crawler.
That's
it would
a
have
mystery dungeon.
Yeah, it would have done maybe not so much better, but I'm confident it would have sold better if they had made it a Fire Emblem crossover instead of Nobunaga's Ambition. Because Fire Emblem wasn't really popular yet when Conquest came out, but it was at least more well known through Smash than fucking Nobunaga's Ambition.
Is Nobunaga's Ambition at least popular in Japan?
It might be, maybe, I don't know for sure.
Also-
But even in Japan, like Fire Emblem, since it has originally came out, has been popular in Japan.
Also, you lied earlier. The lemonade isn't $8; it's $3.50.
Oh, they made it cheaper for this game. Normally it's $800, I want to say. Or I might be mixing it up with a super potion, and that's why buying lemonades
So
are better
you're
than buying
saying
super
it's
potions.
about Tree Fitty.
It's about tree fitting.
Okay, that's better for a can of lemonade.
That's still too much for a can of lemonade, but that's like theme park prices for a can of
Now,
It's near a gas station.
how do we feel about a bottle of milk going for $500? Not a gallon, like a little personal bottle.
That's a little silly. Yeah, it's like
It's not even chalky milk.
it's like 500. It's like 55.
I am saying roughly, because I know it's not exactly 1 yen, 1 cent, but like,
Yeah.
it's close enough.
It's like over 15 cents. Well, you may be closer because our economy's a fucking toilet.
1 yen is 12 cents now?
No.
Is that what you're saying?
No. A yen, I think, is less than a cent. The yen is also in the crapper. Um, do you know how big these are? Like by ounces?
Which
40 some odd, I thought?
Yeah, it doesn't say in the quick trip, and it doesn't say on the cup.
Doesn't it say in the quick trip that the big Q is 36 though?
I don't know. I wasn't looking for that. I was looking for this one.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If it says the big Q is 36, which I feel like I remember it saying that, why wouldn't it have that one?
Ooh, I didn't see it.
So,
Oh, no, Lord.
160 is $1. So, like,
The yen is 16
yen.
All I'm hearing is if I ever actually take a trip to Japan, I'm buying some souvenirs.
Yeah. The yen is in the crap.
I would like to visit Japan. It would be very cool, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe the next time they host Pokemon Worlds there.
But this is $2.
The big Q is 32.
Mm.
That's the extra large.
Yes.
I guess we have them on purification duty. We could move stuff around if you wanted. I was going to ask, with all the new shit we have purified now, do you want to change around anything on the team, or are you happy with what we got still?
Oh, no.
Show me your nutritional facts.
Some of them are on purify duty. Some of them will be in the proper PC.
They're small.
Kangaskhan is one of the new ones. Raticate's one of the new ones.
That's their kitchen. I don't give a shit about their kitchen.
Primeape is relatively new.
Air fry.
You can click on them and look at their summaries.
good. Big monkey. 52 ounce.
Okay.
Oh, the big Q is only 30 ounces. Fucking shrinkflation.
Damn.
Fucking shrinkflation.
Farfetch'd is new, but Dodrio is better Farfetch'd.
Seems pretty far-fetched.
So just those ones are really the ones on Purify Duty.
That fuck AI post is so.
AI.
Fuck!
Tap over. We got
Showing on the bad
Other
way.
way.
Fuck AI.
It's A1 barbecue sauce.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
It's so good. I love it.
You're so good. It's your call. If you're happy with the team we got, we'll keep rocking it. I'm just a little worried about keeping up with the level curve is all.
I mean, happy's a strong.
I mean, we've already discussed this. Pretty much across the board, all they give us for options is mid-city.
Yes.
Until, like, the actual final battle when you actually get good Pokemon, but that's the final battle, and credits are rolling once you're done, so what do you fucking care?
Isn't this fantastic? Isn't that amazing? Between Primeape and Hitmonlee, what do you think?
I know Hitmonlee is all right. It's pretty decent. I'm inclined off the top of my head to say Primeape, but only because I'm biased, because Primeape evolves into Annihilate now, and Annihilate is fucking bonkers.
Yes, but Primeape does not evolve into Annihilate.
I know. That's why I said that the way I said that. Give me a second. Let me look them up real quick.
Hitmonlee is Little Potato Man.
Little Potato Man! You were always my favorite. Did I skip them? Primeape is not this far down in the decks.
But what's the Primeape monster roll?
Give me a second. Let me look up stats first. Gameplay first, and then horny. 95 speed, 105 attack. Pretty good, pretty good. Let me look up Hitmonlee. I guess let me check the moveset also, in case it's hot ass.
Hot ass.
Without TMs, we are stuck to normal and fighting type moves. But they're not awful ones. A few of them are alright. Really though, you're relying on those TMs and HMs to build like a fully rounded out move set if you want coverage. Hitmonlee, 87 speed, so pretty slow, pretty frail, but it has 120 attack, so it'll hit a good deal harder than Primeape. With honestly, I would say a worse moveset. So I would say Primeape is the better option if you want to use one of those.
This isn't a PC.
That's a healing machine.
Stands in front of a microwave. This isn't a computer.
No.
You.
If you can, in his set, I would try to swap him out for something that can fit there, but if not, I don't really give a shit.
What's up?
I had him, what, weak to flying, effective against steel is what I had.
Let's see. She hides her rage well.
If you can only do one or the other, it's fine.
Firebug.
Larvesta. Volcarona.
Oh man.
There's your primate.
That's good. Gotta say, my prime.
Try hunting my cheese.
I'm sorry, Dugong. You just suck ass.
Oh! Chewy! You killed his dreams.
I'm sorry, dude.
Die, trash.
Just suck ass. Isn't that unfortunate?
Yes. Everybody knows about Big Clit B.
I don't know what he's brewing, but we need to go up there.
Okay.
What did I do?
Pig monkey.
Pig monkey.
Give him the XP share. Why the fuck not? It's not in the bag.
You're not in the bag.
I'm not.
Who had that?
Lawrence. That's why he's level 40. I don't mind the favoritism on him.
Mine's the favoritism.
Actually doesn't. Prefers it even. And then... That's what he sounded like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Key. That's a dead end. That lady said that.
She did said that.
She did said that. Why does it do that?
Because.
Why is it like this?
Why are you like this?
as I've gotten old. What? Already? We just did this!
So, some shadow Pokemon, like the gauge looks the same on all of them, but it is not actually the same. Some of them take far less work to purify than others.
We just were there.
We were.
Mere moments ago.
You're not wrong. It does make you wonder what the point is.
To trick.
You know what? I'd be fine with getting tricked if there was at least, like, a trainer to battle there, you know?
No.
Fuck Ash, I hope you're well. I've been keeping well too. I have a message from my partner, Biga Biga. From the both of us, we hope for your success.
At least they're not using the hard R.
No, I won't say it. You know what I was going to say, but I won't say it.
What is going on here?
Puzzles. I definitely didn't get this far.
Gotcha. Understood, bitch. Okay, I don't understand.
Color to color.
No, that I understand. Thank you.
Okay.
But, like, you can only use it if the crane is over it, it seems.
Exactly. So you do get it.
I just don't like it.
Fucking idiot.
Okay.
But you can do that.
Well, it just doesn't seem like much of a puzzle, does it? There's just when there's one option for you to go.
Ah. If I'm being honest, Pokemon puzzles have never really felt like puzzles to me.
Some of the sliding puzzles feel kind of puzzly.
Those and like strength puzzles. I'll give you strength puzzles too. You're on the other side of the
On
fence.
the other side of the fence.
Because those you can mess up. So wait, how do you get to the light blue? That's just your shortcut back. How do you get to the orange? What the fuck?
I'm wondering that myself.
Maybe it is a puzzle that we're just too stupid to understand.
Perhaps I'm a puzzle.
Step 1, buy a ball. Step 2, name it puzzles.
That's the puzzle.
Yeah! Because you can't call the yellow one back over, right?
Oh, the
Run a little. Never mind. It doesn't matter. You're leaving.
I was wondering if
You
I
could jump off.
jump off, but no, I can't do that.
No, that'd be dangerous.
That's dangerous. This love could be dangerous. Noticing you,
Noticing me.
noticing me.
Ooh-wee, ooh-wee.
Ooh, baby.
Yeah, run back over that way.
What
The fuck?
I'm so confused. Maybe we drop down from somewhere else?
That's the only thing that makes sense for the light blue. It's this orange one. I'm racking my brain.
Well, that's what I was thinking for the orange ones. Drop down from the floor above, and then...
It doesn't look like there's any way to do that, though.
I don't know. I haven't gone to the floor above yet.
You haven't gotten to the floor above yet. You're a stupid baby.
Didn't think so.
You didn't think so. Fuck.
I'm a puppy monkey baby.
You're a puppy monkey baby?
I'm a puppy monkey baby.
Oh, maybe you can drop down.
That seems to be the situation.
Rawr! Watch your head. Keep an eye on the ground, too. Thanks for the advice.
Get doll.
Get fucked!
Lantern.
Mm-hmm.
Slam puppy.
We love a good lantern. We love ourselves a well-trained slam puppy.
Mr. Raisin Toast. Mr. Raisin Toast.
Give that big puppy a slam.
Mr. Raisin Toast, we love you.
Licky licky. What that tongue do, though?
I guess I get to have a lick at all.
What that tongue do, though?
They will gladly show.
There's no rules about the Pokemon, Batman.
What if there were?
Oh, if there were, what that tongue do, though? No, we stop.
Is that if there were?
Yeah, the implication is that the tongue is worth it. Because that is a tongue. So you get it. You get it. You get it. But no, let me stop. I don't want to fuck up your tongue.
Sure.
I'm sure.
It seemed like you were very interested. Mere moments ago.
Yeah, but
Flails. So dramatic.
it's okay. He's a queen. Licky. Licky. Nah, licky isn't in this game.
And then the tongue kind of looks like the Alaskan bullworm.
Yeah? How's that?
From SpongeBob?
Yeah, I know the one you're talking about.
The eyes look, remind me of the Alaskan bullworm.
It's not on screen, so I can't
It's
tell.
not on screen anymore. What his lantern.
What do you think?
I don't.
Is Fish is blue? No power of deductive reasoning there?
I'm just asking a question.
It's water electric.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Then why didn't you answer when I asked what do you think?
Because I didn't want to look stupid.
I'm not asking because it's like, what do you think, idiot? I'm asking them like, what do you think it is? I'm curious. But you had an idea.
I did. Why did I put out sand but not rather sparky?
I don't know. Why did you?
I don't know.
You did it to absorb the shockwave, because now when you're going to click Earthquake, you're going to pivot into Glumpy. See, that's called strategy. I don't care what anyone says. You're smart. Use a certified Pokemon master.
Never.
Never?
Never been.
I don't see how you could never be one. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't. Oh God, did we crit it?
It seems
I think we crit him.
it certainly seems that way.
Jesus.
Jesus. You wouldn't be what?
I would never learn what an Eevee or an Ivy is.
Never let anyone tell you what an effort value is.
Exactly. Thanks to you, I know they're not important.
Exactly. That's what I've been saying.
You really have.
I have a paralyzed hand.
We have full heals.
That'll do it.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Now you might think that heals you up full, but no. No, 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 no.
It just fully heals you of status conditions. Which, like, as a child, I always thought it was so dumb. What's the point of an item that heals every status condition? You can only be got by one at a time. Not me procking or clocking that, oh, maybe it's nice to have a catch-all instead of having to have antidotes and poison heals. And those are the same fucking thing. Paralyze heals is what I meant to say. And burn heals and all the other bullshit.
Yes.
But also, you can get hit with multiple stats conditions at the same time. Like, those core ones, freeze, burn, sleep, and poison, can only be one at a time. But on top of that, you can also be confused and infatuated.
I'm always confused when I'm infatuated.
When are you infatuated?
Don't worry about it. Do you think, which hole do you think goes to where the blue is? This one?
Could be, but it looks like there's even more beyond. Ah!
This is how you go even further beyond.
Let's show them. Okay.
Explode!
He's a loudmouth. He's a loudmouth. Always talking like a hoe. Talking like a hoe.
The thing about using that big ass quick trip cup is the amount of times I must be increased.
Oh yeah? Good kill.
Psycho!
Ooh, Shadow Scyther. So we'll do that and that. Florence!
Let's go.
Lawrence, die!
How dare he?
I know, I didn't give him permission to do that. Jesus, Sand Puppy's gonna die. Or maybe not. He didn't do much. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Chansey. Chansey. Oh, say, can Chansey do anything useful? It's not entirely true. It is goddamn Point City. Yeah. Jeebus.
Jesus.
Alright, Pig Monkey. Give him a helping hand.
Come on, pig monkey. Get out here.
I know why they don't, but... And the reason is they're cowards, but this is already an emulator. They should just put a speed up button on it.
Yeah, they should. Have rewind. I actually don't think they do.
It's not rewind, it's save states.
Oh yeah, in the GameCube one they don't have it. They don't have that technology on the Switch 2. The Switch 2,
No.
they finally added the technology for
Game chat.
Yeah. Well, rewinding the N64, but can't do it for the game.
We caught a Scyther!
Let's go. Let's go.
Go!
Let's go.
Pig Monkey cannot attack, because if he does, that Chansey will fold.
Crap.
And I can't switch him out.
Gonna fold that Chansey's clothes with it still in him.
That's my shit.
All we grow is drop a beat.
Jesus.
Jesus.
See, I want to do one more to get it lower, because I'm used to Chansey being difficult to catch. But I'm also scared I might burn it.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not going to do one more.
He's throwing balls, Chet.
I sure am. I'm throwing snag balls.
You do be throwing snag balls.
Okay, Davey.
Fuck.
I'm a fireball.
Mm.
Mm.
I totally forgot to mention earlier, talking about all these new games we saw. New Silent Hill.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize at first that was a Silent Hill.
Silent Hill is a nebulous thing anymore.
Oh yeah, especially since F didn't even take place in Silent Hill.
Neither does Downfall.
I don't know that one.
It's the one that's coming out.
I forgot the subtitle.
You fool.
Yeah, no, that's not in Silent Hill. That actually takes place in Loud Mound.
It takes place in Scotland. Ah.
Oh, so basically what I said. Or somewhere based on somewhere in Scotland. Booyah. So it probably is this one. Hell yeah.
Let's go.
We found 2 reveilles.
Let's go. I love that. For us?
For us.
Yeah. Yeah.
For us. Fuck ass.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy.
So I guess we still have some time to deliberate on it. Because if I'm being very honest, I'll be surprised if we get this done on the next sit down, even. I think we still have 2 in front of us. But only because I think we're gonna feel like we need to sit down and grind. If I'm being completely honest.
Nah.
But, just to make conversation while we're running through this bitch.
This bitch.
Mm-hmm. Have you... Oh? It's Snaddle! Who was Snaddle?
I have no idea.
Oh, fuck. So we meet again.
So maybe the video.
My plan was perfect. The only problems were the utterly useless Wavwina go again. And you spoiled the brilliant plan I had devised for Fennec City. And thanks to that terrible, hard-nosed woman, I suffered the humiliation of having my worst moment broadcast all over all. To gain Master Weevil's forgiveness, and for me to assume my rightful position as the governor of all, I must defeat you. This time, I won't be shy about revealing to you the full extent of my power. If it was me, I definitely didn't use that voice.
No, for sure not. I would have remembered that. Probably.
You know, Quagsire kind of looks like the Alaskan bullworm.
He's not pink though.
But he got the eyes. He's got the eyes.
The eyes aren't the same.
The dots.
Yeah, but they're not. They're smaller dots.
I don't know.
And the Alaskan bullworm's got a tongue.
Quagsire has a tongue.
Yeah, not a prevalent tongue.
I don't know. You saw the Quagsire monster though.
I don't remember what it looks
Neither do I.
like.
Well, they took Quagsire and turned it into a cute anime girl, so.
Hmm.
She probably has tongue game. Sizzle!
Have we seen Lickitung as the monster?
No, we have not. Are you gonna be okay, Slime Puppy? Oh, you're not going for Slime Puppy. Interesting maneuver.
Time to unmake the Caesar.
Oh yeah, he's dead like 3 times over.
It's
Or she, I guess.
they,
That is a female Scizor.
we.
Wee woo.
What?
He's just standing there, menacingly.
Nice legs. Daisy Dukes makes a man go, woo!
Number 108, Lickitung.
bet that tongue do some things.
I bet it do. She got like claws though.
I don't like that as much.
Coward.
Okay. I thought this was a safe space.
What about this space made you think it was safe?
What about this space is safe?
Oh boy, a soul rock.
That's a rock right there.
It's not a rock. It's a boulder.
This one doesn't even go hard like the moon.
It doesn't. It's really a letdown. Cast form.
Cast form kind of got boobies.
Cast form do kind of got boobies, but he's also a little guy.
He is a little guy.
I like cast form. I wish we had a sandstorm form cast form.
Is there a cast form monster?
They have not got to Gen 3 yet.
I couldn't remember if cast form was in Gen 2 or not.
It's not. Why do you want to know?
Because it already has boobies.
Hey, 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 hey. They could be balls.
Oh no!
He's like, what's up? My name's Gasform. I got a ball chin.
They call me Peter Griffin.
I'm the local weatherman, and I got a ball chin.
He's got a bulge.
Not a ball-shaped chin, just balls from a chin.
Pig Monkey probably just unmakes that soul rock, huh?
Probably not. Maybe. It's rock psychic, remember. So fighting type hits will be neutral.
Okay, so guess not. But also it will be able to kill Pig Monkey.
Well, it could kill everything. It doesn't have psychic moves, it has shadow moves.
Oh, that's true, okay.
But I also don't know what Soul Rock's defense is like, so I don't know if it's gonna, like, just fold like a wet paper towel, or if it's gonna just eat it.
I mean, I tend to associate rock with decent defense, but I don't know if that's actually...
I mean, yeah, there are things you tend to associate each type with. You know, psychic, high special attack. But then, like, you look at Gale, that's a physical attacker. That's a bad example, he's part fighting type. So I guess instead, for my example, I'll use... It's another psychic type physical attacker. I know there are others. Why can't I think of them? Metachan? That's a fighting type. Fuck!
All fun.
No, they're not.
So what I'm hearing is they're all frightened.
No. You're hearing... I think Girafarig is a physical attacker. Let me look it up.
My boy.
Pig monkey!
My boy folded like a wet paper towel.
Weather Ball! Okay, Girafarig does lean more into special attack than physical attack, but it's still only base 90. That's not great.
That just means Girafarig's not very good. Well, what about Farigger?
Farigiraf is fine. Let me pull him up.
We should give Girafarig a Mega Evolution.
He got an evolution. He has-
Farigiraf for Mega.
Farigiraf has got 110 special attack. So, okay.
It's fine.
Pretty decent. Pretty good, actually. Its stats everywhere else are just kind of okay, though. Well, that's not true. It's got 120 HP and 90 attack. But then 70 in special defense and defense and 60 in speed. So he's not exactly living his best life.
Mm.
Boop, 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 ba-doop. Mega Starmie, there's a physical attacker.
Mega Star.
But its special attack is still serviceable. It just has better physical attack.
Why didn't you stay in the ball, Sora?
To make you suffer.
Why must I suffer?
To be here.
Why do we live just to suffer?
That's a good question. Let's see. Deoxys attack form. Oh wait, that has 180 in both attack and special attack.
Ah.
Hold on. What the fuck type is Ultra Necrozma? It's a psychic type. With... Show me your fucking stats.
Show me your boobs.
Show me your stats. Ultra Necrozma has 167 in attack and special attack. Fuck. Hold on.
Fuck!
Shit. Calyrex Ice Rider. 165 attack, 85 special attack.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
It's Calyrex riding Blastrier.
What the fuck?
That one looked like it was securely snagged, too. Holy shit!
Bro! What did you just do?
Kill! Oh, you know Hoopa. He's a psychic type. With... Never mind, forget Hoopa.
Already forgot.
Holy shit, there's a Mega Golurk? I've not finished the ZA DLC.
Oh, God.
Show me psychic types, damn it.
Please.
Solgaleo, Steel Psychic type, 137 in attack, 113 in special attack. Even better example, Metagross, 135 in special attack, or not special, physical attack, 95 in special attack.
God damn it!
Having trouble?
Yes!
Do you consider stopping having trouble?
No!
Okay, try stopping having trouble. I'm just trying to help, bro. What's that?
Not.
Fuck off.
Okay.
Okay.
God damn it. You know, some people try to hit through confusion.
But you don't like doing that.
I just don't like to.
Hey, whatever floats your boat.
Soul Rock, I don't even want you. Please get the ball.
We're catching you out of obligation at this point.
Thank you.
See, neg them and they will come to you.
I just had to tell him I didn't want.
Neg them and they will come to you.
Yeah, I just don't like to hit through confusion.
Why would you?
It's honestly, I think it's overrated. What if I just throw out Slam?
It'd be as effective as anything else. It doesn't have water moves.
Yeah. That crunch probably kills.
It may. I think there is a chance it survives, but I wouldn't bet on it.
Bet on it, bet on it.
You can bet on me.
Yeah, that too. Oh yes, Mirage was confused also. Right.
I am confusion.
Want to fucking kill myself. God damn
I
it!
want to kill myself.
I swan to John. It's not going well.
Nope.
There's only one Pokemon on the field.
Try weakening it.
What?
Well, did you not attack it last turn?
I've been trying to.
I didn't know. I thought Slam Puppy wasn't confused.
Well, Slam Puppy isn't confused, but it also entered the battle last turn.
I'm only half paying attention. Ah.
I'm just gonna throw a ball for funsies. Oh. Didn't break free. Still.
That hits both our mons.
Heck. Right, what? You can pull up that save state I made a little bit ago.
I could. Mama Didn't raise. No. Hold on. Look, over there, there's a koala.
Don't create a new one here. Oh God.
I did create a new one.
No, I mean don't load. Don't make it over the other one.
Bitch! Mama didn't raise no bitch!
That's insane. That's insane.
Lawrence wins these. I win these.
He wins these.
My twin? What register was I just doing that dumb voice in? My plan. It was supposed to be perfect.
Was supposed to be
My plan. My perfect plan. Master Weevil, forgive me. Cool.
Cool.
Does this go where I think it goes?
I bet. Yep.
Fuck!
Oh shit.
Wait. Wait! Wait!
You can't do this to me. You can't do this to me.
It's not fair! Hold on, I win these.
I did everything you said. I followed all the rules.
I win these.
Yep. Now, what's he gonna go for here? Is he gonna go for the Max Revive? Interesting.
Wait, Pig Monkey doesn't get to do a thing?
No, just threw him out. Of course
Father fucker!
not. Bad.
And so is he! Damn it. I still win these.
I mean, you are in notably better shape now than cross chop. It was a crit. It's a crit.
I win these.
He wins these. He keeps saying,
Shut up!
no.
It's okay. Win these.
He wins these. He keeps saying, cross chop.
That should be a dead Blissey.
That's a dead pussy right there.
I hate you.
Thank you. Someone's gotta feel strongly enough about me to hate me.
Do you want seismic toss?
I don't know, what do you think? What do you think, Dad?
It might help in catching stuff, actually.
What do you think it should go?
Probably focus energy.
Focus energy. Yeah.
Focus energy is kind of dog water.
Dog water. Because I could just simply get a crit.
You could. Would you though?
That's up to Jesus.
Jesus, take the wheel. Oh shit! I see this Chuckles game. It's okay. I win these. Wheezing, chill. It's okay. I win these.
Cool.
I win these. It's a shuckle. It's gonna do 2 damage with rap. And then it'll die to poison. Once again, Lawrence, the lone survivor. I won these.
You won these. Yeah. Good. Peachy. Oh, I think that's as good a time as any to call it for me.
Oh. Oh? You feel done?
It's nearly 9 o'clock.
The team is healthy. I'm still hyper. I can keep going.
You seem.
I'm still hyper. Let's go.
Let's go.
Coming down the elevator with a 1 HP Lawrence.
2 HP.
2 HP Lawrence. 1 HP for each Pokemon to attack.
And that fucker had to be standing there. That fucker had the audacity.
But you know what? He didn't know who he was messing with.
He didn't know who he was
He
fooling.
didn't know that certified Pokemon Master.
He didn't know that. He figured it out.
I win these.
He wins these. Well, good night, everyone.
Man.
See you next time.